Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo.
Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? Hey, listen!
Ooh. Ah.
The day of the great Nightbot banning.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Hey guys, if you've missed it, our beloved Moni, the first to 40. Well done. I messaged her like last week. I was like, Moni, set a timer, set an alarm. Like, make sure you're the first to 40. Oh my gosh. Sub love again, Moni. That is absolutely amazing. Really appreciate it. Doesn't matter what is happening. Like, you've never let your sub go. And the sub's changed, but it's not removed. You still got it done though, thank goodness. The way you're panicking, you're just like, oh my gosh. And indeed, if you can see, Alay has rainbow wings now. Figured it'd be nice to show that we're an ally. What are you doing today? What are you doing today, Evermite? Leave him alone. What are you doing? Cheeky money, goodness me. You're in bed and you almost went for a nap? You and your naps, Moni. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, Sakura. You're not supposed to say that. That's bad manners. That's alright. Good morning, everyone. Oh, throw me off. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Odie renaming. Well, we're not even in the stream yet. We should give Odie his channel points back because that didn't work. Pike was here super early, guys, at 2 minutes to 6 this morning. 2 minutes to 6. Cleaning the room and sort. Thank you very much, Pug. I appreciate that. Odie lurking as always. Gramps is here. Good morning, Gramps. Gramps says, I think I actually need to make a little database for all the puns and jokes. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if I'm up to it right now. I don't know if that's a pun or if that's you, because I don't get it. Oh, hi, Jen. Or if that's you actually just thinking you need to organize yourself. I don't know which one it is. Good morning, Craig. How you doing? Oh, Pug, 1%. Look at that. Craig, 79. Oh, I haven't even done it yet. Let's have a look.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
I don't know what I got because I'm scrolled up. Good morning, Craig. How you doing? Happy Sunday, guys. It is indeed. It's Sunday, New Zealand, the 12th of February, 2023. Did you know? Right? And it's actually a really nice day today. It's slightly overcast, but not in a bad way. Like, that's going to burn off. It's going to be a nice day. Got a barbecue later. Got some friends coming around to celebrate me turning 21 again. A little bit of anxiety. I always get anxious when there's like a social event. Believe it or not, it's a thing. Aww. It's good to see you guys. Mikachu. Mika, Jim was here. Jim was here yesterday. Mikachu. Jim was here. I told Jim you still spend time with us. I actually got a really nice DM from him as well, which was very sweet. You climbing a hill this morning? You're only popping in to send love and support and have a nice street. Mel, you're a sweetie. Aw. How you doing, Maddie? It's good to see you. The Canadian Jen's here. Let me catch up though. Good morning, Tree. How you doing? Guys, Moni, first of 40. Sub love again, 40 months. The first person in the community to reach 40. First of 40. That's really awesome. Thank you so much, Moni. It was, yeah. The great Nightbot banning. It's like a big battle, right? Yeah, Scout will be next. I think Meanie will be today as well. I think there's 3 of yous. I think Funky's a couple days later, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. Here we go. Graham says, I told my daughter I saw a deer on the way to work this morning. She asked me, how did you know it was on its way to work? Well done. Very good. Yeah, Scout, we were waiting for Moni to do the first sub and then Scout decided not to wait. So there's mixed feelings about it. So Moni was the first tier 2. This is correct. Or tier 3, I can't remember. You've had a good day? That's good, Moni. I'm glad you've had a good day. Oh no, that you're wide awake because you were. Thank you, Tree. Because you got all anxious thing for the first of 40. Oh my gosh. If you guys missed it, you can actually rename our companion. It's once every 15 minutes. The little LA that's hanging around with us. We're just using CCI. You know, you can rename it. Mr. Wiggly's helping me behind the scenes, actually. I see I've got 7 DMs from him on how to make it the same color as your Twitch name. So I'll try to do that later. I'm probably not going to have time because, like I said, I have friends coming over. Yes, I actually have friends in real life. So it'll probably be next week. That's okay. We'll get to it. 92, 14%. Oh, Kim. Ugh. Jen says you're starting to stream at nighttime is weird. No, you're just in a different time zone, my love. This is my normal time. Hey, well, Maddie, how you doing? It's good to see you. It is. It's really good to see you. I hope you're well. I know you missed Jim came in and broke your community record. Oh, can you see what he did? I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Jim made it into the 1 million cheer club yesterday. Right. 1 million cheer club. Yeah, that was an interesting day. Sakura, 37% smart is better than 1%. Right. And Mark is here. Mark, why are you purple today? Did you change the color of your name? Stop changing the color of your name, you Fruit Loop. What are you doing? Wait, is it you or is it Jen? Oh, can you tell Jen to send me to add me on Snapchat again? I didn't know who it was yesterday, so I didn't add her. Turbo's lethargic and tired. Oh, I saw that. Didn't Turbo get kicked in the face by Goose? Is that what happened? Oh, FTB's here. Right. I'm still catching up if you can't tell. Hey, FTB, you're not alone in the 1 million club anymore. Our beloved Jim has joined you. Oh. Friends? Who? Yeah, I have friends. Matthew. What are those? Jen's in your time zone? No, she's not, Tree. I know, right? Jen is 11 hours behind me, I think. Absolutely, the more the merrier. How you doing, FTB? Are you home? Last I saw you were going to Connecticut, were you? Looks like it could be cat flu as well as the face kick. If you guys missed it, Mark, Shaven Llama here. Shaven Llama. Like, you've got to be like that for a whole month. I put it on face cam for you guys so I can at least say good morning. Here's 2 cats. Turbo, who's the OG, and then they got Goose. And Goose seems to be like a little bit of loose unit. And I didn't realize like Goose had kicked Turbo in the face. Good times. Wait, you're with your sister? Oh, can you say hi to Jen for me if you don't mind? Oh, I'd appreciate it. Please, if you have a hot minute. Right, what game mode are we in? Yeah, I love this wee guy. Super cute. I found a nice texture pack. If you guys want the texture pack for the LA, if you want me to send it to you, I'm more than happy to. I just found it on Planet Minecraft and it's just good. It's just sort of like rainbow, but a little bit of an ally, you know, just, it's just nice to support in our wee way. I don't want to get political and get into any topics at all whatsoever. I have to separate Kimmy from the Kim and Jax, you know, so what I feel might be different to what we present, you know, so I think my way of just supporting is just passive. So. We'll just do that. But this is what you guys gonna follow us. But yeah, channel points every 15 minutes. You can rename this, which is pretty neat. We're working on chapter 2. If you guys are here, we've started chapter 2. So if you've played the game, what happens is you drop down here. Your cat friends are up here, and you drop down. And I think we're gonna make it so that you're gonna land on a barrier block, and a command block will wait, or just a timer, like a 5-second timer or something. And you'll be like, wait a minute, what's this? And then you'll drop down. You'll be like, ah, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, and you'll be like, oh, okay, we're here. And you start the game here, or you wake up here is probably the best way to say it. Well, actually, I think it's down in this section. Oh, stop it, Mark, you goose. Kick you in the face. So what we've done is we've just put the structure in. This is the beginning of chapter 2. Diamonds, this is all going to be, we've got a really good palette. It's all rubbish. Where am I looking? It's here. So it's going to be this kind of palette, and like a mucky, murky, dirty... I know, right? I mean, I'm not very tall, but I'd try to kick someone in the face if I could. I'm referencing his cat that kicked his other cat in the face, just so you know. I'm not usually that violent. So all the diamonds are going to be that palette that we made up here. And then, so everything's looking very blocky and sort of boring at this point, but this is the process. It's getting the shapes right. And then we're going to put texture. So what we're doing today, once we've finished this, we're just going to do all our brushes again. And re-enable the texture pack as well. We'll be able to select this whole region actually and do a lot of texturing very, very quickly, which is cool. So a lot of this needs to, like, now that I'm looking at it with fresh eyes, a lot of this needs to be a lot flatter as well. There's going to be some command blocks in here, and there's going to be a few spawners in here. So you're going to do a little bit of, you know, like we still need to add a Minecraft element to this game. You know, we're recreating the game. We're not copying it exactly. Build-wise almost, but apart from that. So we need sort of like flatter areas for you to like go beat up bad guys and, you know, kick each other in the face and whatever else it is you're wanting to do. So, but yeah, we're just sort of just trying to make it a little bit more close to what we're working on. What picture have you guys got today? That was the picture of the rubbish. So if you have a look at that rubbish, see how tall the rubbish pile goes there. That's this big mound here, which I still feel like can be bigger. But I kind of want you to get up here and explore, so I kind of don't want it to be too big. We're also going to put in a little bit of parkour over here. And it'll be a secret up here. So I think what will probably make it is you got to come into one of these tubes, or one over there, make your way over, however it works. Get yourself up onto this one, I think was the idea we discussed yesterday. And then make your way over. You have to parkour. Don't fall down, it'll be super annoying. There's more trash in your personality. True. Yeah. It's about as big as your puku after a big barbecue, though, isn't it? Look at that. I feel like this needs to be a bit bigger. I think that's just me. So yeah, so that's what we're up to. So if you missed it, and then what happens is you get down here, there's two little zerks here eating out of a rubbish bag. I think we're not sure if we're going to use Endermite. Rena said she wasn't sure, but I think we're just going to reskin these guys. And you can custom spawn them in so they're like faster or more aggressive, choose what damage. So you could always have these spawning like really quickly, right? And you could make your way and slash through with a sword, you know, and take them out quite easily, you know, so we can choose that. But this wee guy's got persistence, so he's never going to despawn. That's why he's called our Evermite, not our Endermite. And then I don't know how we're going to do it, but maybe we could make it so you can, these two wee guys, they hear something, and I think they squiggle through, like this door opens. We're going to have to change out this iron too. And then you end up in a tunnel here, a tiny little tunnel, and then you actually start the city over here. So if you're wondering what it looks like, this is not super exciting, but yeah, this is the start of chapter 2, and we're just going to keep it linear. It looks like it's going to fang off to the side anyway, so but yeah, that's the gist of it. There's the start of chapter 2, so we're just yeah, texturing and doing bits and pieces. So if you're wondering why it just looks so diamondy, it's because we're going to shine bright like a diamond, because you guys are diamonds. You're welcome. And that's the end of that. I know, right? Oh, I'm short too, Mark. Oh, thanks for being here, you guys. This is Ticklesworth. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to see you. You're excited to walk through it? Oh, we did a really cool flyby through chapter 1. Maddie ended up It's really neat actually. It's worked. It's finished really well. Like I really like how the end of chapter 1 finished. Like with a big pipe. I love the keyhole at the back. Like it turned out it's really lush, like super lush. And I think we're gonna make it just so if you fall beyond a certain Y level, it'll just recognize you're at Y whatever, Y3 or whatever, and it'll just teleport you. So it'll go from as soon as you touch any of this black concrete. I think I'm just gonna make it. It'll just teleport you. Oopsies. Yeah, we're gonna have some cleaning up to do. Just a little bit. Maybe not too much. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of cleanup to do. Actually, we need to clean this up before we use our palette, because our palette has concrete blocks in it, and I don't want concrete blocks to fall. As we do. Today's date is the 12th of February. Is it? It is. You're right, Pug. It is indeed the 12th of February. That's right, we'll get our brushes ready. I don't even know what that one was for. I think this is our diamond, so we're going to go just a simple one. We're going to go brush sphere, and we're going to go diamond block, brush size. I think that's a brush size 2 there, and we're only going to go mask here. We just want the blocks to be placed on there. And then the next brush, so what that's going to do, oh, actually, no, we don't want any mask. Mask, take the mask off. Yeah, we want that. There we go. Undo 2. And then what we're going to do for this brush, this is going to be a brush, but it's not going to be a sphere, it's going to be a cylinder, because we don't want the 3-dimensional. We just want like a layer done, and then we'll do the same thing, diamond block and brush size 2, for example. So like if I do this, do you see it's just one layer? If I do here, do you see? Just one layer. It's the hiccups. Instead of doing a sphere, which is like that. Just so you can see the difference. That's a sphere brush, that's a cylinder brush. You're welcome. Cylinder brush is really good for doing just like single layers like we've done around here, and then I've just come through and I've just done like the odd little boop out of here. I could actually, to be honest, we could take it another step further. Diamond block and then stone, right? And that'll do, there we go, mix the both for us. It's a little bit hit and miss. We'll probably have to tidy up a little bit, but you get the idea. You get the gist of it. So there's the difference. So the sphere brush would be like that, doing corners and stuff. Cylinder brush is for doing bits of stone on the ground. He's a poozle lemon squeezy. You can't remember all the different brushes. That's all right. I've actually got a plan. I've even started writing down the order I'm going to do it. I'm going to start making little 30-second videos. I'll do them as shorts and TikToks is probably the best way, but I can also, it'll be originally recorded in long form anyway. Well, not long form, like widescreen. And I want to do, you know how you don't know how to do something in World Edit, so you'll Google, you're like, how to unbind a brush in World Edit, and you go and there's just like tutorials, or someone will do a video and the video is just like 35 minutes long, and they're like, hey, my name's Kim, blah 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 blah, do this, and then there's like a 20-second intro, and they go, but first I'm sponsored by such and such and blah blah, and by the time you skip through, it's just literally like a 30-minute video faff. So I figured, right, 20-second videos, 30-second videos that go, this is the brush, this is the command, this is what it does, this is how to undo it, and then actually put the command in the caption, in the description underneath the video. Sometimes that's all you want. You just want like a 30-second video explaining you how to do something. Because when I Google something like in Adobe Premiere, for example, Adobe Premiere Pro, I will Google and I will find the video that has the shortest time, and I'll go straight to that. I don't even bother with anyone else that's doing a longer tutorial, because I know I just want quick bits of information. That's it. So that's the next plan. I've also got like a little secret build project I want to do that's going to require other creators. I know Rofo's keen, Maddie's probably keen. There's a few of them. I've got like a plan, but I know I just can't do it yet. I need a bit more time. But yeah, doing the 30-second, good morning, the 30-second World Edit clips is going to be my next focus. Now that birthday's out the way and all that stuff, so keep your eye on that. But I like the idea of just having just a full playlist that just has like all the basic commands. I'm not perfect, I don't know everything, but I'd love to have just little clips that show you what I do know. So might be popular, it might not. It's all good, it is what it is. But I mean, I'll put it out there and I'll do my best and just help out the community, I guess. So that's what I want to do. So that's my plans. Anyway. You should do chapters, so if someone's looking for something in particular, they can skip to that chapter. Well, they're going to be individual, like, clips. How do you mean? Like, they're going to be individual videos? I'm not going to do one big video with chapters. I mean, I could stitch them all together. That's easy to do too. I don't know. Right, give me a second. Pictures, stray, let's find, what are you guys looking at? 159. 159, there we go. Right, I've just pulled up the same picture beside me. How you doing, Jared? This looks like a flex. What, me explaining world edit? It's not meant to be a flex. I'm sorry you feel that way. Definitely not. It's just, the more you do something, the more comfortable you get with it anyway, right? As always. So, Monique. She doesn't care. She's like, oh no, you're getting the flu, Vampire Husky. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough. Oh no. Oh no. Mika, I appreciate hearing that. I'm glad some of you guys would watch it. I mean, whether it takes off, I'm sure there's stuff out there that's really, you know, explaining how to do a lot of this. But, you know, if I just think it would be a nice project as well for me to keep busy as well. I'm still trying to get back my old shine a wee bit. So I'm feeling better. I'm healing, but I think it's nice to have projects. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I always feel better when I have projects. Okay, that's done. I think I'm doing a really good job at like following the tell you what, mask, stone. I'm just gonna make sure it only goes over stone. I'm pretty accurate, to be fair. We're all like the rubbish placementers and stuff. I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, Kim, you're actually doing a pretty good job. This is not half baked. Look at you. Good job, Moni. No, right. She's just trying to be helpful. You're supposed to be napping. Go nap. But yeah, I mean, support would be appreciated, but it's never expected. So. The diamond blocks are the flex. Oh, I see, Jared. No, there's a method to the madness. It's just so you can use anything. Back when I first started building with World Edit, I would use wool. Wool was what everyone used. Wool is still a really good place marker because there's just like vibrant colors. Some people use terracotta, whatever. It's just more back when I started using World Edit, you couldn't type in you know, you can see here I've got like brush, cylinder, diamond block and stone. You'd have to remember the block IDs, and I'm pretty sure diamond was 54, 52 or something, and I just remember it was just an easy number and like an easy way to type out. That's why if you've seen me, I'll go mask for like one is stone, 4 is cobblestone. Like there's so many that are still in my head that I remember. I think 11 or sand or lava. Danger blocks to be using in World Edit, because you know you end up doing a lot of damage and get a bit of lag. But it's more that, oopsies, it's more there, Jared. It's just more just a little bit old school. I'm old. Just showing my age a wee bit. It's just old. That's all. Change is scary. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Don't talk about it. You'll make me cry. No, that's all it is. That's all it is. There's a method to the madness, my dude. I promise. I promise. You don't know anything in creative? You're a hardcore person. Fancy pants. But everything you know in hardcore is the same as what you know in creative, my dude. It's literally the same. The difference is you can fly and you got an infinite inventory. It's still Minecraft. Like I see what you're saying, but are you sure? Yeah, me too, Mika. I had a chart. I think I had an image chart, and it had like the block, and it had the number beside it. And I remember I had a screenshot of it, and I'd always have it up. No, it was on my phone. I don't think even I had a second monitor. I just had one monitor back then. Love the rubbish you're adding because you're adding some texture and sort. Yeah, Pug, you got it. Absolutely. It's all about the texture. We've got rubbish bags to put in too, and we've got barrels to put in, as you saw the barrels. So not only have we got this like brown mucky palette, we can mix it up with silver drums. You know, these are like, you know, your chemical or oil drums and stuff like that. So we're gonna add that in. That's a big part of it. I was like, where did that come from? It came from our drums. And then a rubbish sack. I don't know how to make a rubbish sack. We tried with concrete powder. Not entirely sure how it'll work and if it will work at all. There we go. More bits of mucky rubbish. Put a little bit here and here. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Lucky, squeeze me. Also, hi Tom, really. How you all doing? How's your weekend going?
Kimmy was being our crub, and the club, making her own fall in love. When she strums her guitar, they get in air and trubs. So now she's living at mom's, eating nothing but crumbs, dropping bombs, playing her drums, thinking about when times was good, and are good. One day she'll be crub, and the club, for good. What the heck, Lucky? Do you know what? That's brilliant. That's good. I know, right? Let's say, okay, Kimmy was being something in the club, making everyone fall in love. When she strums her guitar, they're getting in trouble. So now she's living at mum's, eating nothing but crumbs, dropping bombs, playing her drums, thinking about when times were good in the hood. One day she could in the club for good. That's so good. That's up there with Zach and his his ... that he does. Oh, I love it when you guys add little bits and pieces like that. For sure. Oh yeah, Maddie, absolutely. When I get time to do my little the little wee build collab I have in mind, it's slightly different. But yeah, I'll be messaging for sure. DM's always open, you know that, Maddie. I mean, I could let you know what the idea is now if you want. Like not now, but like if you want to message me, I can let you know. See if you'd be keen to do it. We've got lots of chains hanging down too here, guys. Oh, we're missing a pipe. We do. Oh, there is. I think there's a pipe that runs all the way through here too. You know how yesterday I said, right, no more pipes, guys. I lied. I think we'll just tell you what, we'll just do this and this and we'll just stack them by like, I don't know, 200. And we'll just see. Yeah, that kind of fills up the space a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I like it. Plot twist. I know, right? He was her father. Wait. Please. Right, you stay in there, Monty. Oh, look at her. She's like, but Kimmy. Oh, man. Brofo's a part of it. I don't know. Oh, it's nothing major, Maddie. I just thought it was a good idea and I haven't seen anyone else do it. So, I just need to find time. I want to do the little world edit clips first. I think I just really need to set like an afternoon to like record a whole bunch of them and then set another afternoon. I'm being ambitious here to edit them, you know, and then once that's done, you know, then you're all right from there. But like, it's not even world edit classes, it's just basic. I mean, I could put a little bit of a Kiwi spin on it too. I could do some, yeah, nah, oh, yeah, nah. You want to see those clips? They're really, really simple, Maddie. I haven't recorded anything yet. It's more just, it's more tailored towards like being friendly to people who maybe just don't know what they're doing, or maybe there's a different way to do it. You know, the comments will be interesting. Maybe someone come along and go, actually, there's a completely different way to do this. Did you think about this? And I'll be like, eh. It's more just like, this is stemmed from trauma. So using CCI is not easy. If anyone's ever looked into it, that's like this guy, you know, where you can like get in, you can do all your bits and pieces and, you know, change bits up and stuff like that. Like it's more, if you're looking at the, how do I say, the documentation for using CCI, if you don't, if you're really new to it, it's very beginner unfriendly. Probably the easiest way to say it, right? And not everyone knows everything about World Edit. Oh god, I know barely anything, right? But if I can even just put some things out there,
that make it a little bit more beginner friendly. Even if you're more advanced than what I could make, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's more just, it's just a nice little side project to do, and just another way to give back to the Minecraft community, because I feel like World Edit is a really, really good tool. Really, really good tool if you know how to use it. Man, I learned how to use Sniper Voxel. Voxel Sniper, sorry, is what I started on. That was way back in the day. That's when you had an arrow and a gunpowder. Oh my goodness. That's where I started with my world editing. Your favorite is the replace tool? Replace one tool? What's that one? What do you mean replace one? Oh, that's what I'm going to do in here. Is that what you're meaning, Maddie? Because I'm going to select this region and I'm going to replace diamond, and then I'm going to chop in all of these blocks and stuff, and we'll pop that in. I could probably show you now, actually. We could probably do it if you wanted to see. The good thing about being in single player, but also being in a bedrock world, is there's nothing in here that's going to cause lag other than what I'm building. And that's why I've got our render distance down a wee bit. Do I use FAWE? No, I do not. No, this is just normal world edit. I do not. I've used FAWE on servers. I know that's really good for servers. Do I need to go this high? I don't know. Pause one. Right, let's select the whole region. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. You much prefer it? I mean, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of another kind of thing. Is this not a server? This is single player, Maddie. No. FAWE is very good for servers. What I do? Pause 2. Right, so what we can do in this one is we will see if I can remember all these blocks. So what you'll do is you'll replace, what is diamond? Is it 54? Doesn't matter. Diamond block, width, right. Brown, concrete powder, right. Brown wool, right. Raw iron block. I can't remember the names. Is that muddy mangrove roots? It is. Dirt, coarse dirt, podzol. Is that all we're gonna do? Shall we put in? We did mud, didn't we? Okay, and I'm gonna actually cut that out because I want to. Hopefully, it shouldn't crash. It won't crash. It'll be fine. But I'll show you. I'm trying to think where we can stand. It'll give you the best view. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. Gonna get the gist of it anyway. You like the FAWE because you can do huge brushes. You can do that in World Edit too. You just got to go into the config file and change the maximum brush size to whatever it is you want it to be. Default 6, but you can change it. You can, yeah. You can go in and say whatever brush size you want. To be fair, it depends what you're doing. Anything bigger, I think the biggest brush I've ever used on a server back in the day was like 20, and it was kind of slow. I don't know. I don't have any need for it. I mean, for what I'm doing in this project, we don't really need it. There you go. Just like that. Easy peasy, eh? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That is actually quite a nice palette, not gonna lie. The copper ore makes it look really good, eh? Ooh, I like it. Look at that. That's super mucky. Oh, that's very mucky. Did we break it? No. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's good. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, nice, nice. I feel like there can be more. Actually, no, I feel like that's enough because there's gonna be water through here, but you're also going to be there's gonna be spawners. Yeah, you like it? It's good. It's mucky, isn't it? I don't think we need anything else in this one. There's just enough darkness. Yeah, I like it. Undo. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Do I use purlins when texturing? No. No. I'm a bit more old school, maybe. What we're doing? We got that pipe in. What's next? Rubbish bags are okay in there. We could probably. Actually, we could probably do replace smooth. No, what's it called? Polished. Andesite with polished andesite and andesite and maybe stone. Just these pillars need like a little bit. We're just going to randomize that one. This, we don't sort of need it to go like...
Hey, listen.
I've actually lost the ALA somewhere. In here, there are no... Well, actually, I think there's a little bit of moss. Maybe we should probably take that out for a hot minute. It's like a little bit mossy down the bottom, but not super mossy. But these arches, I wanted them to be different to the stone walls, because the stone walls, there are a little bit of moss. Bedtime for this panda. Oh, that's so good. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. I've lost the LA. That's right. I was like, what am I doing? Drinking half cold coffee again. Well, it's not half cold. I'm just not drinking it fast enough again. I have no idea where the LA is. I'm so sorry. Lost it. Should be here somewhere. The only downside is if it's not in a loaded chunk, it won't. It won't rename for you. I don't know where she is. We'll find it. It'll turn up somewhere. Not too bothered. Not too bothered at all. I guess an important thing with World Edit as well, Maddie, just to touch on it, is everyone does use it differently. And everyone has like different ways with what they're used to. Yeah, we lost Mika somewhere. And there's no right or wrong. It's more, you know, there's no hard and fast way. You know, I've had this conversation many times. A lot of people just like, you know, creatives less than like, you know, hardcore and stuff like that. Hardcore is the only Minecraft. Or why do you use shaders? You should play in vanilla. Or why do you do, you know, like those kinds of like, you know, the standard arguments people put forward. But like, play the way you want to play. Do it the way you want to do it. The way you've learned, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I got tidbits like all the time, like little bits, just so many little bits and pieces. Even when I'm building, like I've learned heaps about World Edit just from people piping up and go, oh, you need to add this. What about this? Or if you do this, this does that. That's fine. You know, like I taught myself. I didn't have anyone else to teach me. I sort of launched into a build team real quick and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I know what I'm doing. Not very well. So I'm very habitual in my way. Not habitual, I wouldn't say. Like, it's not that I'm open to learning, because I do learn, but it's more like I use the methods that I know best. You know, I'm a classic World Edit user, that's fine, but I've been on servers that have FAWE, which is fine. I noticed no difference between the two. It's the same, you know, like I said, 6 of one, half dozen of the other kind of thing. It's like, there's no right or wrong in it. I mean, I'll teach you my way. That's fine. If you know a different way, that's cool. You do your way. Right, brush spear. I think we're going to put in a mossy cobblestone. I think we might go mossy stone bricks. I don't know how this will work. Stone and andesite. And then polish, andesite, brush size 1, mask, stone. So we'll see if I can just make this a little bit more mucky. How you doing, Emma? You all right there? Mark says it's like people arguing if drum and bass is better than dubstep. There's yeah, there's elements to both, right? It's all good. Some people do get a bit preachy, but I mean, there's no sort of real right or wrong in that one. Nah. So this is where we get back to like the The Udnu. It's a wee bit better there as well. You're okay? Dad back from his holidays tomorrow and you're working tomorrow next weekend. Aww. There is a reason why I'm doing this slowly. I just sort of want to build up how mossy it is very, very, very slowly.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And that's why it's sort of like randomizing a wee bit more. I don't want it to be too aggressive. Yeah, that's better. I don't want to go into like full-on gradients and shading and stuff like that. I mean, that's all good. That's not what this project is. I'm like following a guideline too. This is already like pre-established what I'm building, so there's not a lot of room for like my creativity to go into it. There is, but there's not. At the same time, is that a Laura I see? Hi, you guys. Oh, sub love. If you guys missed it earlier, guys, Money was like first to 40. Laura, 39 months. Isn't that amazing? How are you doing? Are you doing well? Oopsies. Saw that sneak in there. How you doing? Is it really not going that well, Mark? Oh, there's Mika. We found Mika. Was it renamed? Did we rename Mika? Because maybe it didn't work because of proximity. Aww. Do you know what? I've just spotted something that needs to be changed as well. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry you had to say goodbye to some of your fur family. Oh, that's sad, Laura. Sorry to hear that. Marty had to put her doggo to sleep the day before as well. Seems to be like a bit of a thing for our older friends, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Minesweeper Craig. I'm not even like in the headspace for Minesweeper, to be fair. I've got really bad anxiety about my like party later. Bello was a good cat. Oh, I believe you. How are you, Mark? Mark Craig. Oh, here we go. Now we're confusing Mark and
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Mark and Craig again. We're back to this nonsense. Minesweeper time. You ready? Right, Mika, you stay there.
Yeah, now we got business.
Oh, wait, it did rename because it's Mika from Money, wasn't it? Money to Mika. Okay, it was. Okay, it is working. Right, Minesweeper. Let's have a look. Let's get into this one. Stop. Why? No. Nah. I don't mind doing it. You're all good, Trey. It's all good. I'm just having a grizzle because I can. Aw, I'm sending big hugs. Big hugs, Laura. I hope you're doing okay. It sucks, doesn't it? What we can do is sort of just go with it, right? Exclamation mark. Smart. Hey guys, we did this yesterday, right? So you are, which means you are not. You are, which means you are not. Ooh. Two. Could be either of those two. Two, which means you are, which means you are not. Three. Can I do one of the threes? I can, which means that is, oh crap, it was the other way around. No, top right. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Did I ever stop mixing you guys up? No. Right? You're the same person in my mind. Oh man, we did so well yesterday, didn't we? We did so well. It's not even Unshaven Craig. It's like, evening, Mark. We'll try one more. I'm chucking a wee freebie there. Okay, you are for sure. Certainly are, which means, because that one is already touching one, that means he's not. You are, therefore you are not. You are already touching, therefore you are not. What was in my mouth? Like cat hair? I haven't seen Boots in like 6 days, you guys. I don't know how that's possible to have cat hair. Cat hair gets everywhere, doesn't it? So that means you are not, because you're already touching one. You are. Therefore, you are not. Oh wait, was that a lucky guess? I think that was a lucky guess. That's an educated guess. I think I got that around the wrong way. Whoopsies. Don't tell anyone. I tend to fly on the seat of my pants with lucky guesses in this game. I know how to play. I know how to apply the logic. I do. I promise I do. I get it wrong. That's all. Anyway, we've got a diagonal. That means you are for a certain one, which means you're clear and you're clear. And you're clear. I think I can do the threes correct. Or can I? I can't. Can I do the threes? Can you steal Boots when you move, or ask the neighbors nicely to steal him? I don't know which house he lives in. I've got Rains in my DMs like every day, like, is Boots there? Is Boots there? I'm like, no. No, I haven't seen him for ages, like 6 days. I'm covered in sunblock, you guys. Ugh. Right, can I do the 3? He's already touching 2, which means this is a maybe, this is a maybe. That 3, that has to be 1. Right? Because of the diagonal. Which means this is clear. Okay. That 2's already touching. Oh gosh. Yeah, beside the 2 is clear. Yeah, I figured it out. And then that's clear as well. Cool. Right, got that one. So now we can start on these other ones. How do I figure that out? I can't figure. I can only make like a guess, right? I've only got 1 flag to work on. Because with these 2s, it could be any one of these along here. Kind of got to stab in the dark, really, don't you? There we go. Like that. this one Brudelay. She's very, very needy. This is true. So this has to be 1 because of the 2, which means that's clear. The 3 is that has to be 1, which means that's clear. I'm getting there. Oh, should I upgrade my stream? What do you guys reckon, guys? So this is clear because of the 2. Whoopsies. That's clear. That 2. I know, right. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there, you guys. So this 2 is already touching, so you're clear. This 2 is already touching, so you're clear. That 1 is already touching, so you're clear. That has to be it, which means... Wait, is it? No. You can add that to the ban term list. Oh, I don't care. Oh yeah, Trade, you want to add it to the ban term list? Why not? But how? I guess the phrase, yeah. Do you want to, Trade? Yeah, bomb solution. Let me figure this out. This has to be 1. It has to be there. Because he's touching 1, which means this is clear. Yeah, there you go. I did it. It's already there. The phrase is already there. They change it all the time. I was going to say, we've got like a really comprehensive list. I think there's like over 800 like terms.
No, I'm definitely not claiming pass. Nope.
Stella.
Definitely claiming it.
I know, right? I don't know what happened last night. I'm just dropping all my stuff. I was just like, there were just too many opportunities, Stella. It wasn't my fault. I was just like, there were just lots of open doors, so I went through them. Don't worry about it, Jared. You don't need to know. It's all good. Marty, 99%. What? Look at that. There you go. See? Your life is changing. Right. And no one get 100%. You're not allowed. Right, where's that end? This end. I think this bit goes up a little bit higher here. Actually, no, we'll just leave it. I think we're good. What's I doing? Mucky bits. That's right. I lost my train of thought for a hot minute there. Put in some of these muckier bits. How you doing? You alright? What's cooking, Stella? Did you have a good sleep? Oh, I started watching The Irishman last night, actually. I went to bed at like 10. And it was like 11:45, and I was like, my eyes are burning. Why are my eyes burning? Oh, because you're tired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, I got sucked in completely. It was great. Absolutely great. I'm like not even halfway through it. It's a big movie. Don't know if anyone else has watched The Irishman. Really good. I'm super enjoying it. Highly recommend for sure. You did? You were super cozy? Are you replying to someone? I was like, you watched The Irishman and you were cozy, or it was cozy? Is that on TV or Netflix? Netflix. I don't watch TV. I haven't watched TV and I couldn't even tell you. I think I watched TV when my sister, like when I'm at my sister's house, because she watches TV, but I couldn't even tell you. I think the last time I watched TV was her house, only because it was there. I'm thinking, guys, for the back end of this, like the back walls, maybe a different moss block. Or I don't know if I can use that brush. Can you watch the news when you're at your sister's? Yeah. Oh, actually, this whole thing needs to be. Goodness me, Kim, what have you done? He goes. Replace stone with one different. Gonna be a shock. The only TV I really watch is hockey. Says the Canadian. Is anyone, oopsies, is anyone actually surprised, Jen? I doubt it very much. Aww. So richly detailed. Oh, what this? Oh, I don't know. I feel inadequate. But, thank you. Not really. Gotta figure out this back end, so I don't know what to make this out of. We need to... Yeah, I'm happy with that. It just adds like a little element of like human, I guess. I think with this brush, what we'll do is we'll take out the polished andesite from it. I don't think mossy cobblestone is really going to work on it, but I'll give it a crack. And then mask stone. Just make it a little bit more murky, and we could probably even add a little bit round. Actually, do you know what? I think we can. I think we are. I think we need to do our diamonds change as well. Exchange. So if you guys want to see it. And no, this is not a server. This is single player. It's just me working on it. No, this is the wrong brush. Here we go. And we can just make this a little bit more like mucky. Do you see what I mean? I don't know if we should have the stone bricks in it or not. Do you guys want to let me know? Do you think we should just do mossy cobblestone and andesite? Or shall we have stone bricks added into this blend? What do you reckon? Stone bricks or no stone bricks? Moss might be too green. I want to put moss on the walls, like in between the pillars. Don't know how many to go back. Don't want to go too far back. Definitely the mossy cobblestone is a good one. Just grab a different one. So if we're gonna do it was this one, wasn't it? Instead of mossy stone bricks, we can just moss. Is it moss block? Oh. It's like, wait a minute. Do you reckon that adds? Because I'm gonna put that on the walls. Cobblestone is fine, but yeah, I think I agree. See, it's not even this in the game. It's quite smooth. It's mucky on the ground, but it's not really mucky up on the walls. So if we're gonna put this, I think moss might be too green. Yeah. It is. It's a good blend. Like it feels good to see that. It looks good. I get it. We're going to run out of undos soon. We'll just manually do this one. So then in that case, what you can do is you can go /none and it unbinds that brush just so you don't accidentally use it on something else. So I think if we're going to do this one, I think no bricks. You're right. Which is break time already. Goodness me. It was this one, the mossy stone bricks. Maybe we'll just pop in cobblestone, which is 4. I remember that one. Actually, cobblestone's a good blend. The iron ore, I might have to rethink it. It's just such a good color, isn't it? But yeah, keep in mind, just so you know, there is a lot of flat areas in this place because there is going to be spawners and things for you to fight. So it's still Minecraft. What about strip spruce?
Hey, listen.
Oh, strip spruce. Yeah, you're right. There is a little bit of green in that one. It's Jen. Hi. I think we already put that in the mix though. Like I don't even know what I've done in this bit. You see where we're going on that one? Probably make the brush a wee bit bigger and do this faster. It's going to be dark in here too, so you're not really going to see a lot of this, to be fair. There you go. And we've got stones and stuff. Remember, we've also got stone buttons to add detailing as well. That's going to add a little bit of depth down here. There's all sorts, you know. There's all sorts. We got lighting too. We haven't even looked up here yet. Like, you know, none of this is, we're sort of like just working on the bigger stuff first. So once we build this in, add more. We got a dead bush as well to put in. That's gonna add to it with the stones. Might have to be careful what I put the stones on. The stones probably look better. Oh, I don't know what the stones look good on. Doesn't really matter, to be fair. Coarse dirt, maybe. You get the idea. There's gonna be which coral did we decide we liked? I think it was this one because it was a bit more tree-like, wasn't it? Yeah, so we got a lot of this and we can use an overlay brush for that. Wood buttons, maybe. Yeah, so there's a lot of like bottles and cardboard boxes and wire strips and like cans and like batteries and like a lot of aluminium in this as well. So like there's so much like junk. I don't know how to describe it. So it is going to be a little bit messy to play on. So that's going to add a lot of life to it as well. As well as like big rubbish bags and big barrels and stuff. Blackstone buttons. Can do. Can try. Polished blackstone. Is there any polished? I don't really use it. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. So maybe we could see if Rena would port this. Maybe she could make one that's got a little bit less details. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, here it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 piles. This one's got like 9 piles, whatever. It'd be nice if there's one that was just like 1 or 2 piles. So like some smaller ones, less like busy looking. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Look at all the junk we have. Look at our junk, you guys. Got buttons and stuff. Oopsies. I do need to go for a wee break though. Go get a fresh coffee. Yeah, it's going to come along for good. It's going to look really, really good with night vision off once we get these fluorescent lights looking in here. And we're going to have to hide some lighting in here so it is a little bit more playable. I don't know if we can make this lighting brighter. We have to have a look with the shaders off as well. Oh, invisible item frames with junk in them. Might add to the lag a wee bit. What would be junk though? What is junky in Minecraft? You know, like what's something that's like leads could be junk, right? What else is like a junky thing? Spyglass, I guess. Things that are like human rubbish is more what it is. Dried kelp could be one. Rotten flesh could be one. Yeah. I can't remember how to give yourself a... I've got so many tabs open, you guys. Surprised it's not affecting stream. Let me just find our spreadsheet here. Invisible item frame. Here we go. I got it. Come back over to this wee bit. Where do we do it? It's down here. The copper rod thing. So if we were to put down like rotten flesh, do you mean? Or I think kelp would look good on that, wouldn't it? I don't know how it would be with lag though. That's the thing. I genuinely don't know. It's a rope and stuff. Are you talking about the lightning thing? This guy? I mean, yeah, that's junky. You're right on that one. I don't know how much it would add, to be fair, having invisible item frames. I'll leave it here with our deal with this later pile. I'm not going to see that. I know me. I won't see it. I mean... Spyglass is probably a no. Rotten flesh, for sure. Oopsies. We're going to do it at all. Maybe. Just don't know what value it would add. Yeah. Not sure. That's all good. Alright, we'll come back to this. We'll step away for a hot minute. Did we lose the LA again? She always comes back. Wherever she is, she comes back. Right, ye old Evermite. You are ye old, eternally evolving. That's what you're doing. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. Going to go make a coffee. And, go stretch my legs and stuff. Get back into it. I kind of want to get this bit done. Big strips. Kelp box. Kelp blocks. kelp blocks as trash bags is being done. I mean, that's not a half-baked idea either. I mean, in the game, they're just black rubbish bags. You know, generic black rubbish sacks. That's actually not a half-baked idea. Remind me of that when I come back. Right, guys, I'll be a couple minutes. BRB. No, we'll catch up. I promise. Oh, no. Just even want to look at that one. Meaning.
Come on.
Did we forget a spawner? Oh! No. You just like split me off the side. Stupid. I need food first. Just the priorities. I'm literally like one hit from death right now. Okay. Cheese plate might help us, possibly. We got a gapple. Oh no, I can eat this apple. Next minute. Oh! Right, do you want to stand in front of the cactus? Fall on it! Do it! Push! Oh, that was a bit mean, wasn't it? Hey, you didn't see it. It didn't happen. Just 40. Hey, Google. How much is 40 miles per hour in kilometers?
40 miles is equivalent to 64.374 kilometers.
64k. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. Stop educating me. I don't want to learn. Okay, Google, stop. Gosh, yes. Here's me. Have I got legs today? I do have legs today. Hi, me. How you doing? Oh, I lost my head. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna chop some of this so we can make some potions. Oh, look how yellow it is. Look at the textures. Mika, please. Oh my god. Mika! Oh no, they can't get me in here, which is kind of cool. They can't even see me. Hi. Oh no!
The most annoying sound in the world.
Can someone please clip that? I was like, they can't get me up here, and then you teleport me above it. What are you doing? I need another furnace because of you guys. Ooh, oh no, Kim! Oh no, Kim! No, Kim! Oh. I just about drowned again. Oh, I'm such a special person. Kim. Oh no! Oh, that gave me. Almost 5.5 years ago. Hello, server. I broke it. Did we just crash? Uh-oh. Maybe our server host is having issues. Did I break it? Do they do this sometimes? Oh.
Stop.
I just realized what I was doing. That's the downside to live streaming. It's live. You can't edit this out. How do I make my ores glow like that? I tell them they're pretty and I tell them that they're valuable and precious. And then they go, Kimmy. And then they blush. I can't believe I arrived with a raid and you scratched your armpit. Oh, you're welcome. I can sniff it for you as well. It smells like laundry powder. Not where you are. Geo's in the south, Tom. Hi, Sally. How you doing? But it's itchy, Floopy. Itchy, itchy, scratchy, scratchy. Got a buggy down my backy. I don't. Oh, you're done. We're back indeed. Ooh, I forgot about soul sand. That's a good point. And you said kelp as well, wasn't it? That was the other thing. Kelp, because Kim's in the right. Kelp. There's rubbish bags. How would I build a rubbish bag? If I was a rubbish bag, would I be like that? How would you make a rubbish bag? With a sea pickle. Ooh. soul sand. Soul sand actually would work quite well in that one. Maybe we could replace the copper ore with soul sand. Such a shame because the copper ore actually really works well. Replace near 100 raw copper, raw iron block with soul sand. There we go, like that. Yeah, the copper is, you're right, like we really need to make it, because you gotta remember you're in survival for this. Yeah, right on that one. I don't want the other soul sand. This is the one that slows you down. Oh, I mean, oh, we could. Oh, that would be so frustrating. Has this one got particles? Oh, actually, it's already frustrating. Don't mind me. Oh, that's going to be frustrating as heck. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Imagine battling bad guys and you got to fight the soul sand too. Done. Actually, that would work really well with the rubbish bags too, wouldn't it? How would we make rubbish bags though? Just like that? Maybe. Hi Elfin, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, bowls is a good one too, Grandwood. To be fair, I'd probably do bowls. Did I not put that in my inventory? I'd probably do bowls over rotten meat. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I would do rotten meat over leads. Leads just look like rope. Good choice. It is a shame about the copper ore, but I think you're right on that one. What brush were we using for that? Was it a stick? Was it a stick? It was the stick brush. The button or pickle. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people do that with pumpkins. Like, yeah, but that's too small. Like, you got to remember we're dealing with scale as well. So, like, our drums here have 4x2s or whatever. 4x2s. Like, this is probably the minimum. Even these probably feel a bit small, but this is our minimum up here. Let me grab these while we're here. Bring it down. Oh. Okay, so I just saw Jen. Oh, how did you get here? Get down, you guys. Come here. Jen. She's like, nah. There we go. When you're ready. Thank you. So we're going to have to make them bigger. Right, let me just find a reference picture. So down the end here, there's a rubbish bag hanging out. Actually, there's three. There's a rubbish bag here. So let's make it 4x4 just to get the gist of it, right? So we'd have to sort of build that up a wee bit. There's a rubbish bag here. There's a rubbish bag here. And there's like a little, like a blobby one here. Yeah, right. That's a rubbish bag. Tufts? What do you mean tufts? Tufts of what? For the cobbly bits, will basalt be too dark? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Well and truly. Because you're getting into more the blue tones. Yeah. Good thinking though. Oh, Dutchy. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome indeed. Guys, we're figuring out placement. Do you want to see Pickle on top? Oh, come on in, Raiders. So how would you do the tie on top of it, right? It doesn't work because I can't do a 3x3. That's too big. Like a 3x5. That's, I mean, these are very obviously rubbish bags. I hope. Welcome in, Parasite. You're just in time for some like really overly chirpy music, right? Oop. That can be a wee rubbish bag there. I think we can have a single one there that can work as well. Hi. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's not like I haven't seen you today, right? How you doing? What's cooking? What's quacking? The Outer Worlds, I realized I actually have it on Switch. But I did start playing on PC because Reigns gave it to me a copy years ago, like 2 years ago. And I didn't think I didn't get much further than like the lady you were talking to in the plant building or whatever it is, like the botanical house thing. And then I stopped playing, but like I wonder if it'd be harder on console. No, of course. I've been in there before. I just don't think I talked. That's all. You're all good, Dutchy. I'm sorry. If you guys didn't know, Dutchy was playing Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. There's actually a bicycle here. Are we gonna build a bike, guys? I don't think I can. Oh, no, Jen, you're actually spot on. A lot of these are hollow. I think we're going to have to put drips in it. Let me go all the way back. Hopefully, Alay stay here. I hope you stay there, Jen. Let's go for a little drive-by, guys. All the way back to the start. Through the keyhole. It is Banjo-Kazooie. There was Banjo-Kazooie music. Parasite, I sit here for so many hours every day. You guys can tune in and out, but I listen to the same music because I don't separate my music out. And I get sick to absolute death of the same music. I mean, you guys can just leave whenever. I don't. I can't, obviously. So I've put in so much music. We've got Sonic music. We've got Valheim music. We've got Banjo-Kazooie music. What else have we got? We've got like Kirby music and Stardew Valley music. Just game music that we're not going to get in trouble for. There are drips in here, Jen. Oh, there's some. I think I didn't put water all the way through. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, so some of these should drip. There you go. So it will, yeah. We're going to do that for a lot of the pipes that you can't go into. Yeah, Jen's like, nice. Shall we just sit and watch this drip? Okay, let's do it. But yeah. Can we retexture dripstone for added drippy effects? We could do. What would it be? It's a beautiful game. I look forward to exploring more worlds. Aww. Yeah, I didn't get too far on it, to be fair, but it looks like a lot of fun for sure. I've got this unusual problem, you guys. This is stupid, super stupid. But I've got more Nintendo games than I need, courtesy of you guys going, hey, can we buy something you don't need? So I'm like, okay, I want to buy a favorite game. Like my sister bought me House Flipper. Tree bought me Kirby. I think FTB got me Skyrim. You know, a lot of them I've had on PC, I've played before, but like it's nice having console. And Outer Worlds is one of them. You haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah, me too, Tree. Me too. But yes, the answer to your question, Jen, we're doing drippies. And pipes that you can't get into or you're not supposed to get into, we will do drippies. Like this one's solid, for example, because you know we don't want you in that one. We might do parkour. How long has this been here? This is not acceptable, you guys. Good thing I looked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, OCD intensifies, right? That's not okay. Oh my goodness. If Jen hadn't said anything, we wouldn't have even noticed this. Increditabile. Unbelievable. Incredible. Own more games than I play. Only on the Switch. And it's only because people keep... Well, there's a reason, Dutchy, because like I spend so much time in here. So much time in this room. Man, we're gonna have to fill this in too, aren't we? Oh no. See, now I'm just faffing. I'm finding things to do that I shouldn't be doing. Queen of Faff, right? That needs to stay there, I think. The whole point of the Switch was actually a gift to me, right? Way back when I had my first NVIDIA contract, and then it was a good way to get out of here. That's the whole point. And then of course I'd get a game, but I wouldn't have time to play it. So you guys get me games, so I have time to. So I get out of this room to go play it. There's a purpose. It's such a just like, oh boo-hoo, what's such a first world problem? And I get it, and it sounds terrible, especially if you just take into account like what happened in Turkey and Syria and stuff. You know what I mean? Like context. You know, it's a thing, but it's more just the community is really kind and like getting me out of this room and letting me have leisure time away from this room. That's why I switch games. That's why I have them. So I have more games than I can have time to play. But the thought is there. You guys give me games on Steam as well. It's just the time thing. I wish I had more time. But anyway, The Outer Worlds is one of them, and I'd love to go back to it because it is a good game. It is very enjoyable. I liked it very much. I really did. You got a folder named games I don't have to have times. Games I don't have time to play because being an adult sucks. It's a good idea, actually. I need to work on that because my C drive is full. Full. I think I've got like 20 gig left on it. But D drive's sitting there chugging away with like a terabyte sitting there going doo. You're gonna use me because that's like my Steam hard drive. Kim's not in Korea and just faceplant that wall. Oh, I know. It makes me sound like you're just like, wow, this girl's got her priorities wrong. I promise I don't. I try not to. I'm doing my best, but yeah. Anyway. I'm concerned because first-person shooters are usually best on PC. Anyway, it's better having mouse control. So I'm a bit nervous about playing a game that requires attention like that on a controller. And that's the end of my story. You're welcome. Right, let's bring these guys in. We've got these guys to pop into. We're not going to make a bike. We don't know how to build a bike. I'm not going to build a bike because I don't know how. Right, let's do a couple more rubbish bags here. There's 3 or 4 rubbish bags here. I hate these things. I was actually just thinking about you. I don't know why. You popped into my head like about a minute ago. You just like you say it like it's a bad thing. It's not. Promise. There's a big rubbish bag here. He's not a super big one. And then there's a little bit of a... This rubbish bag ate too many pies, you guys. So we'll make him a big one. There you go. There you go. There's your rubbish bag. And then there's a little one out here too. There's just a wee single rubbish bag. Oop. Do they look like rubbish bags? You have that effect on women. We start thinking about you and you appear. What am I thinking about now? Holding my hand out for $1 million. $1 million wouldn't fix a lot of things because, you know, life's not that bad. Personally, I'm okay. But it's more just like $1 million. If you said no to $1 million, you're a big egg. You are a big egg. If I won Lotto, I think I would literally, I'd just come over next month. I'd come over to America. Nun's like, I don't live in America. Sorry. I just have to bring you over to America too, bestie. Right, there's a barrel here. See if we can pop them in there. Plonk. There's always too much to do in too little time. You're spot on with that one. That's 100% the truth. It's such a shame, isn't it? Was it our sword? It was a wooden sword. Right, I think I'm missing traits as well. I've just realized. Am I missing traits? I am too. Molly, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Right, there's a barrel here. We'll undo this wee guy, this guy, don't mind me, and this guy. And we're gonna get out of the way, Jen. We're gonna paste this here. There we go. Up. Jen, no! Jen, stop, come here. Thankfully, our little allay is persistent, which means, like, you can't chop. You can't chop. You're sorry, I had Molly in the way all day yesterday. Hey, every 15 minutes, guys, you can rename the LA if you want to be a part of it. We've got a little ally wings there too. Thank you for the treats. Our treats are the biscuits from car. I'm all over the show today. I've got a bit of anxiety because I've got friends coming over later for my birthday barbecue. And even though I know every single person that's coming, you know, and everything's organized, you know, I still have anxiety about it, about social events. Don't know why.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Zara. Oh, I just moved a big cam. I'm sorry. Let me get out the way for you. There you go. Look at you. These are our treats. They're little wee ginger nut biscuits. People are scary, right? I could take 2 of them. Thank you. Wait, you know these? You can only get them at Christmas time, right? Or just before Christmas. They're like little ginger biscuits, cookies. Biscuits. Well, we call them biscuits. Little just ginger bickies. And they're so tasty. Mm. We're just taking out the iron ore, and instead of replace, we're gonna go replace near 5. There we go. Easy way. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Tell you what, little point of difference at the back there. Ooh. Sure we're not diamonding out the back anywhere. No, we're good. We're okay. Look at that. The Dutch Santa thing as well. We had it did you you might have seen it. We have the chocolate, and you know the chocolate is the same brand, the same coloring, and it's I had the letter K for my name, but you can get different letters with the chocolate. Car sent us some of that. Oh, I got all sorts. Hold on. She also sent, let me put it on big can for you guys. Oh. Stroopwafels, right? We've had stroopwafels before. She sent these ones, which are good. Shower time. Oh, good on you. And these, I really want to open these. Like, I really, really want to open these. But I know once they're open, I'll eat them all. These ones are so good. These are kind of like licorice, but they're covered in chalk. No, well, the thing is, oh, these are extra large. I didn't realize these were big ones. It's more like, I don't want to be like a chonk. Like, I want to eat them, but I don't at the same time. I don't know, it's in my head. You eat one and then the whole bag, that's what happens. You're like, oh, just try one. And then like you look down, you're like, oh, someone stole them all. Where did they all go? They're gone. This is not right. I don't know what happened. Right, Zara, you okay up there? Oh, I'm glad you were here when you saw that. No, it's not the salted one. I've tried that though, the salted licorice. Oh, there we go. There's some projects on board for you, Nun. So I think that's what makes me think you bestie, among other things. But yeah. Should make this brush a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's good. I'm liking that. That's good. Very good. You eat the cupboard? Would you actually, Parasite, would you eat the whole cupboard? Right. Oh, I've got a few like Achilles heels for sure. Queso is one of them we discovered, if you guys missed that. There's a few things like Chick-fil-A. Oh my gosh. Chick-fil-A, that specifically the avocado and lime dressing. Oh my goodness. And like the crunchy capsicum they do, like the crunchy peppers. What else? There's all sorts of things I don't have any control over. At the moment it's chips, like crisps. You guys say crisps. Potato chips. Cold, you know, like just salted flavor. Oh, yummy. Oh, yum, yum. The salted ones. I've actually got some here and I don't know where they are. The last time I saw them, they were behind me. So they look like little flat discs, like coins, right? They're made out of licorice and they're kind of hard. And it's literally as if you take a teaspoon of salt and dip your tongue into a teaspoon of table salt. They are that salty. That's the salted licorice they're talking about. And it's None, you tried one, remember when Donga bought us some? It's like, it's... unique. It was horrible. I remember your face. It was, I'm trying to be polite. It was unique. It was different, okay? Different. Yeah. I think you guys have got different. Yeah, it was different. I don't know what else to say. I don't want to offend anyone too much further. It was like eating a spoonful. Literally, it was literally just like eating salt. It was very, very, very salty, obviously. There was very little room for anything else in there. There's no other way to, just your brain, you're just like, what have I done? It's like, you know, when your parents are like, don't eat Play-Doh, and you eat Play-Doh when you're a kid, or you try it at least, because they say not to, so you do. Oh, so bad. So bad. I have a sneaking suspicion our walls are all mossy like this, because they are. Sage. And our roof is the same. Oh my goodness, here we go. You like them only because you grew up with them? They're just so salty though, like. They're saying something given how much salt is in stuff we have here. In America, Grandwig, it's not salt. It's how much sugar you got and stuff. It's filthy. Absolutely. It's a crime. There was sugar in everything. Do you know, if you guys missed it, right? I know I've said it a million times and I bang on about it all the time. When I came back from America, I'm dead serious. The first week I was back, I was unbelievably hungry. Every freaking day. I was all the time 24/7 hungry. And I was just like, what is wrong with me? Have I got like worms or something? You know, and it's just, my body was withdrawing from the amount of sugar that was in everything I was eating for 3 weeks. It was foul. Like, it's not that what I was eating was bad or disgusting. Like, it's not that it wasn't the taste. It was just the amount of sugar and additives and salt and stuff. I could not believe it. I thought there was something wrong with me. I was like, why am I so hungry all the time? Like, I just want to eat everything. And I was coming down from how much sugar was in the food I'd been eating. It was so bad. I don't even know how to describe it. I was like always hungry. Like hungry. Like not even just like, you know, like, I don't even know how to describe it. I think there's a pipe in this corner too that I'm missing somewhere. Like, it's like you've skipped. Imagine you haven't eaten for like 2 days, kind of hungry, and then someone just goes, hey, do you want to get a pizza? And you just start thinking of like nice, warm pizza with like crisp base and melted cheese and like your favorite toppings. Like if you're a vegetarian, you just like sawdust and sand on top of it. You know, like that kind of thing. So, Alright, we'll come back to this. We're going to have to retexture this whole thing, actually. We're probably just going to do andesite, to be fair. Like textured with andesite. I was so hungry. I was convinced there was something wrong. Sugar and fat is added to most food in restaurants just to make it extra tasty. Well, actually, lucky. I mean, there's food science behind that because fat carries flavor. So anything that is salty, sugary, fatty, you know, like heavy in butter and oils and stuff like that is always going to taste good. So, you know, when you have a piece of steak, right, or, you know, cook like, say you go do a big sirloin steak or whatever for dinner, ribeye, whatever. You know, it's got the fat cap. I mean, a lot of people who are being very healthy won't eat that. I eat it. I don't care. I'm neither here nor there on that one. But like, you know, quite often that's the best bit, that fat cap on the top that still tastes like the meat, like the steak, but it's also got the salt. You know what I mean? Like, and it just melts in your mouth. But that's part of it. Fat carries flavor is the expression. Very, very tasty. So tasty. Do you know what? I really feel like there should be bricks added into the mix. Brick. Brushes, yes, this is yes. Okay. Shovel. I think I unbound that one, didn't I? Right, get these guys in order. I did, right. So what I might do is go brush, sphere, brush, apply, brush, sphere. Okay. Mossy stone bricks, right? Brush size 2. And then we're going to mask cobblestone. And what it's going to do, it's just going to, I don't know if this would look alright. Just some of the cobblestone is going to be turned into brick. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference, to be fair, does it? You know what we're going to have to do too? This is going to take a hot minute, sadly. We have to add lichen in here to add to blend between. Add lighting. I guess we need like and subscribe. It's gonna add passive lighting, but then of course option video shaders off. Right. Actually, yeah. The lichen does work. Okay, the lichen does work, dang it. Which means maybe to make these guys brighter. Yes, I know it's a... Did they add any value? No, it didn't. Could you do the light bulb command thing? You can, absolutely. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to because we want to make it so you can play. I think the lichen will actually add value to this. That's too much, obviously, but you know, you get the Zara get the one gap that's there, and Zara's like, mine. I want in there. Me, me, me. Yeah. We're gonna have to leave this open for sure. Like we'll have to leave some natural light here. With those light bulbs though, I can't remember how to give yourself the lighting. I forget. Is it just light? Minecraft light it is. There you go. I can't remember how to change the brightness on them. Do you see? Change the brightness on them. Forget how to do it. Yeah, I know how to do it. I've just forgotten, that's all. But yeah, we can add cheeky lighting. Wait for the bulb to go. Shift click. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Shift. No, I was doing middle click. Sorry, not shift. I think it needs to be a lot less. It needs to be like 8 or so. Yes, that is the thing. We don't need you. Oh, it's a give command. Oh, is it? True. Okay, so the default's 15, which is the max brightness. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Yep. Do. That's not the right. It's Kim, you're missing because I am the target. There we go. No, that just gave me 15s. 7, 2. No, it's giving me 15s. Yep, don't listen to me. There you go, much more settled. Yeah. Don't listen to me. Bless, don't listen. I'm full of crap today, you guys. Absolute crap. It's always the brackets, right? So we can put this here, put 2 in here. Wait for them to disappear. Okay, I think 7's probably where we want to go on this one. What's wrong with you? It's always the brackets. Yeah, that's good. I think we still should do lichen. I think lichen will add to it. And then we can always just put a couple of... Right. Am I good on Moody? Am I on Moody? I don't think so. Brightness, max. Let's put it on Moody though. I'm curious. Ooh, it's so dark. I don't know how anyone plays on Moody. Oof. And the menu is like, I'm so bright, even though I'm grey. Fly. Yeah, that's super spooky. All right, I like that. Okay, that's good. I like your particles. You're exciting. I think we'd have to head lighting. Yeah, we're not ready to do lighting. We haven't done any lighting in the tutorial stage either. But
Hey, listen.
Seven's good. Dutchy! There you go. Oh, can I make you hold one of these? Can I? Hold the phone. Hold the actual phone. Okay, which means I'm gonna have to stop. Give me the allium. Thank you. Can you hold? No. Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't work. Or does it? I can't tell. I don't think it does. Are you illuminated? I don't think you are. Are you? No, I don't think so. Come here. Come here. No, you're not. What's something else that gives off light? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. Oh, okay. I think the mob just... I think these are just... Oh, that looks wrong. Oh, no. No. Stop. Oopsies. Yeah, no. No. No, I think we'll just stick with the allium, okay? So anyway, moving swiftly along. It's all nothing. It's fine. It is what it is. Come here. Stop. There you go. Allium it is. That was not intentional. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, fine. Okay, anyway, moving along. Effects, give, Kim and Jax, night. Absorption, Kim and Jax, night vision. One, true. No, what? Effect, give, oh my gosh. Look at me, just, there we go. Finishing half a job. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, Rena's back. Hi, Rena. We're just having a look at a bit of lighting and just trying to see what we want to do along here. I think lichen is a good idea. Oopsies. But I think we're going to go light level 7 through here for a lot of it. We're just in the middle of also doing rubbish bags. Doing all the rubbish bag placement. Trying to figure out where they all are. I think we're going to go with these for rubbish bags. Kind of works. You got to use your imagination a little bit. Oh, second favorite Kiwi. I'll take it. That's fine. I'm all right with that. Rena, I don't know if you'd want to retexture one of the buttons to look like stones as well, but maybe less busy. I don't know if that's an easy thing to do. You know how like this got 4, maybe one that has like 3, and we have a brown one. That was the thought we had. I don't know if that's an easy thing for you to do or not. But like the oak button, oh, that's spruce. But yeah, probably spruce. If you wanted to reskin a spruce button, maybe. That was the thought. What was the other thing? Dripstone. You had an idea with dripstone, didn't you, Tree? What was that? I'll give you some claps for that. You're first. Very good. Very good. Well done. Option video. I really prefer the shaders. Here we go. Not that it makes a massive difference in here. I just like it. Right. More rubbish bags. Let's have a look. I've done those ones. I'm just flicking through all the reference pictures. Oh, okay, right. Actually, down the end, there's a few barrels. I've got that one. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, there's a lot of barrels sticking out. Oh, there's a good picture, reference picture. There's a lot of barrels in our rubbish. In here. There's a lot of barrels and bags sticking out of here. And then it is going to take a little bit of time to do the detailing, like adding the dead bush and the dead leaves and stuff like that. That looks great as rubbish bag, you think? Want me to make the kelp blocks black, or is dark green fine? Buttons be stones is really easy. Do you want them to be the same color? Also stone color. And yeah, can do whatever with the dripstone. Have you tried the 3D dripstone out yet? I have not tried the 3D dripstone. I reckon spruce colored, if that's all right, so you can use that texture. And just make these little pebble piles, but maybe a bit smaller, because the stone buttons, these are really busy. Do you see what I mean? There's a lot of stones in them. So maybe if you did the spruce and he was only 2 or 3 stones, maybe maximum 3 stones. Also tried putting a black candle. Oh, I didn't even think about candles. Oh my gosh, Rena, you're on fire today. Well, we suggested pickles, but like, actually, what do you reckon, guys? A black candle is a tie or a pickle? Well, we got 2 options really. Pickle's bigger, but oh. Yeah, I forget about candles too, right? Oh, that's such a good idea, isn't it? Candle for the win. It's up to you guys. What do you reckon? Ding. Oh, you're so clever. So clever, you guys. What's this one? That's that one. Do you know what we can do? We can take our pipes, I reckon. Oh, the dark green candle. Actually, that's a good point. Well, I mean, then we might, if we're going to do dark green candle, we might as well just do pickle, because the pickle's bigger. Like, it's a black rubbish bag. So it's like, it's supposed to be like a black, like the tie on, you know, on the bag. You're so argy-bargy. You're all elbows. No, I think keeping it the kelp color is okay. I'm all right with it like this, to be fair. That's okay. No, you're all good. We're figuring it out. That's such a good idea. Oh, very clever. I think Grandwig suggested the pickle in the first place. Oh, Grandwig suggested the kelp block. I think the kelp block. No, it works because it's kind of like green and mucky and it blends in with the podzol. Like there's a blend in here somewhere. I think that's okay. Right, so down the end, we've got a yellow bin here. Oops. What have I done? Did you retexture these, Rena? Did you retexture the tramp ones? I think you did, and I didn't notice until just now. I'm sorry. A black kelp block would be useful later too. All right, do it. All right, but I'd probably go more like black concrete powder. Oh, are they? They look really neat. They look good. Oh, I like it very much. Very good. Yeah, I think black concrete or black wool is the wrong. I think black concrete powder would be the right texture for rubbish bags. If you're gonna do rubbish bags, I would like to recommend that. Right, I need to stand in here and we're gonna go paste minus ear. There we go. That looks good like that. And then there's the 2 silvers. And I think we're gonna have to make an upright silver, aren't we? What are our blocks? Our blocks are this, and this. There we go. Nope. This. Minesweeper already? Okay. All right. Give me a hot minute. Let's make him out of this. Which means you're this. Which means you need to be more this. I technically lost our first minesweeper today. There we go. Actually, you can be more clay-like. Yeah, that's better. You're too big. Straight away, I'm like, righty tighty, move. 1. That's better. Yeah. Actually, the next one's gonna have to be the same. Right, minesweeper time, yeah. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there on the texturing. We're getting there. Slowly. Oh, I was gonna say, never talk about chisel and bits here. We would all get very, very lost here, and I mean that genuinely. Give me a hot minute to just refreshing the streams I'm on, just making sure I'm not missing anyone. Damn it. saw something I didn't want to see. That's good. Right, I need to put that command in the spreadsheet as well, don't I? Got it. And it was 7, wasn't it, we went with? What's the song? This is a Command and Conquer song. It's a good one. This song is called Prepare for Battle from the Command and Conquer OST. Thank you for the trait, True Windsor. Appreciate that. Very kind. Right, let's do Minesweeper. Shall we? Courtesy of who? Oh, Sakura. I was about to get mad at Craig for no reason because I can. Right, we'll go for trait 2. Right, before we get this started. Oh, lucky! Those are some awesome animated emotes. They're great. Thank you very much. Start again. Here we go. Right. You are. Therefore you are not. Therefore you are. You are. You are. You are. You are. It is a really good song. You're not wrong. I love Command and Conquer. Honestly, it's just like classic. Classic, classic. You are not. You are not. You are not. You're already touching. You are not. You are touching too. You are not. That 2 is touching too. You are not. You are touching, therefore you are not. That 1, you are not. It's such a calm song. It's a Stardew Valley song after that, right? Oh, let me find some more Command and Conquer stuff. It's so good. I really enjoy the Here we go, right. I'm turning off, I've usually got it on like randomize. So I think we'll just listen to the entire Command and Conquer soundtrack. There we go. Right, back to this. Concentrate, Kim. Concentrate, concentrate. That 2 is already touching, therefore you are not. The 3, all of these are bombs, correct? That top 3. So all 3 underneath have to be. Is this intermediate? No, this is still beginner. No, everyone was just like, I think you're ready for intermediate, Kimmy. And I got there and I was like, no, I'm not ready. Too big. I think in terms of, thank you very much. Remember Dune? I mean, I could add some Dune music, and as long as it's OST, like it's really important so we don't get a DMCA strike. As long as it's like the actual music, like from the game, then we'll be okay. You're clear. Here we go. Look at that. So 3, 1, 2. You are. Therefore you are not. You are. Therefore you are not. I did it! Look at that! Yes! Oh, thanks. Stoked as, bro. Yeah. I think a lot of it comes down to like focusing is super important. Very important. No calm music here, Pug. Right. Slowly learning. Oh, okay, the next one's the silver one too, so I think we can just rebuild that one in here. He's off to the side a little bit. We'll just pop him in here. And we'll make him a bit shorter. Thanks. No, I'm not the smartest. I know. But I try. I do try. Okay, and we've got 2 big barrels here that are made from different material. So they're kind of... They're like red paint that's been scratched off. They're kind of like, oh, actually the mud bricks would be the perfect color. What's another brick that's this color? You can't use mud. But they're kind of like, and they're quite big actually. And I've just realized these are too small. That one can stay there. This one needs to be bigger. This might be too big, but we'll roll with it. I just want to see how it looks in terms of scale. Yeah. What was the time? Oh, I missed it. 200 and something. Yeah, definitely bigger. Oh, wrong block. Another mud coloured block. Now we just need Mr. Q to turn up. And he would make the Command and Conquer soundtrack perfect. So this guy needs to be bigger. He's also the wrong color. Maybe we can make him all grey? Concrete. Is it the same block? Used to be the other way around. Doom, here's some good hype music. Can we play it in stream? But like, how hype is it? Like, I mean, I'm down for it, don't get me wrong. That one, there we go. I think you need to be bigger too. Wouldn't it be neat if, like, the person who was making this map hid something inside one of these barrels? Imagine that. Break time already? Oh, we've got our 3D ladders as well. I see, I see, I see. If I was gonna hide something in here though, what would I hide? Oh, really? Greenwig? And the only way you can get up there is maybe through here. Like here, and you'd have to lift up this, which means you'd have to be that way, right? And then you'd jump here. Ooh, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't make that jump. Maybe you can make that jump and it's just me. Okay, it's just me. And then there, see? And you'll be like, ooh, hide all the trauma. Oh my goodness. Oh, I beat 258. Oh, did I, Pug? Oh, there you go then, guys. We did. We beat our, oh, our Minesweeper record. Wait a minute. There's still copper blocks over this way. Oh, no. See if we can find the replace copper. Oh my goodness. Replace near, I don't know, 40 raw copper block with soul sand, wasn't it? There we go. 0. What do you mean? What do you mean? Raw copper. It's iron. Silly me. There you go. I was just like, wait a minute, there's not supposed to be any copper over here. What's this nonsense? I mean, we could leave some copper as like a little bit of a surprise. Like, oh, hey, you found like a random one, then congratulations, you get to use it. Maybe. Oh, what? This is not right. This is not right. You're supposed to be here. Why are you randomized? Oh, because it's on shuffle. Don't listen to me. There we go. I was like, this is not the right thing. Okay, right. I think we'll do the copper pipes. I know. I'm just working on this, but like, my brain's like, Let's do something different. So we need to come up here. Maybe raw copper. I mean, you can't make weapons with raw copper, so that's probably not a bad idea, Pug. I think raw copper's the wrong color though. For what we're wanting to do. +2. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this wrong a few times. We're gonna replace waxed copper block with waxed copper block, right? Bear with me. Waxed, exposed copper, and then waxed. Is it oxidized? Does anyone remember? Weathered. There we go. Weathered. Nailed it. Much better. Do you know what? I wonder if we make the pipes less coppery and more like muted. Down here, so add that and that and that. Just waxed, exposed, and waxed. Or do we want some green in it? So we'll remove the waxed out, like the shiny wax, and just make them more green. Do we want the pipes more green in here? So there's like less shiny. Thank you, Pug. Oh no, you can see where my world editor ended. That's alright, I'm not worried. You see, picking up what I'm putting down? Do we want that? Because remember, this is going to be a lot more mucky and goopy. I think it makes the biggest difference.
Hell yeah, now we got
Hi, Ricky. 35%, eh? 35%. Not bad. How you doing? I can't decide. I have a suspicion I really feel like this is going to be a waste of my time, but I have an idea. So brush sphere. Bedrock, right. Brush size 2. Mask, wax, copper, right. Now, you're going to be like, what are you doing? Oh my god. Right. So if I did something like this, and then I did that, redid that, right. Put these back in. I could then do another, doesn't matter what I'm using at this point. And then brush, sphere, wax, copper block, brush size 3, mask, bedrock. Do you see? And then just put like a few, like make it less. Does that make sense? Like make it less just randomized like it is there. Because I mean, because there's a lot of detail and it just looks spotty. It doesn't look right. But if I was to do a little bit of world edit magic there and just add little bits. Oh god, here we go. I answered my own question. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do a gradient. Looks like the original Doom soundtrack won't be DCMA, and the 2016 Doom remake is probably the same, although there might be different legal issues surrounding that one. Okay, that's interesting. Right, I'm dedicated on this one, guys. Dedicated as, bro. What are you doing? We're doing a gradient, sadly. How goes the building today? Better than yesterday, Rucky. True story. Better than yesterday, and I'll roll with it. Headspace-wise, The same as yesterday? Too bad. Manageable. Yeah, got that. How are you today? You good? Stella had so many open doors yesterday. Oh, it was glorious. I enjoyed it very much. Very, very much. Probably more than I should have. It was great. Loved it. It's always good when you can derail a streamer in a good way, like not a negative way. It was very good. What I'm doing is adding like, I'm doing some mindful texturing. I'm not against this. It's just a right faff. This is something better suited to build teams where there's groups of people working on it. It's always a bit slower when it's just you. We'll do these big ones first. It's gonna look alright, you'll see. It's gonna look a bit more mindful, I suppose. It's gonna add, it's gonna make it look a bit better. You were an innocent being last night? No idea what you were talking about. Right? Right? Not even. Oh, we found PLA's back. Don't even know where she goes half the time. She's just like, just go wherever I want. Yeah, you do.
Hey, listen.
Rocky. She's got the cutest wings, eh? Right? Thanks, Rocky. Very cute indeed. Absolutely. I think it's just a nice way to show support without getting into conversations. Deep conversation. Now, what is your mission? To do whatever you tell me to, Drill Sergeant. What are you up to today, Rocky? Are you working today? Is it about the time of day? You are? You're on your break? I'm assuming. Yeah, happy with that. Right, and I think we'll do a brush, smaller brush for this one. Working, I'm sorry. Working sucks. Especially when you don't want to. Oopsies. Okay, this might not work out the best, but we'll roll with it. It's too big, you guys. It's too big. I didn't want to do it by hand. I think we're gonna need to do this by hand. That's what I was worried. Brush size 1 is as small as it goes. The thing is, like with this music, all of it reminds me of games I have played. Like missions, specific missions I've played. In Command and Conquer, it's so good. I really enjoy it. In my head, I'm just like, in my mind, I know I'm sitting in my old flat when I was like 16. I got my first apartment when I was like 16, not even 15. I think I was 15. Actually, I might have just turned 16. And I had like the old TV. I even had a VCRs before. Like DVD players were like $600. They were so expensive. And I remember sitting with the Sega. No, was it PlayStation? Might have been the PlayStation. Playing Command and Conquer. Sitting in my shorts and a t-shirt, cross-legged, in my apartment going, yeah, this is the life. This bit reminds me of that for some reason. Whoa. Here you go. Good old PlayStation. DVD players weren't affordable until the late 90s. Yeah, so this was early, it wasn't the 90s, the story was after the 90s, but yeah, I think it actually might have been, because I remember I bought my first DVD player with my partner at the time, and I think we spent $150 on our first DVD player together. And that's a lot of money. 450 bucks. I think we were paying 120. No, not even. I think it was, oh yeah, it was like, yeah, 120 a week rent for like this big house. For comparison, you know, like, I mean, like 450 bucks is a lot of money. I don't know if anyone else has that memory or if you just always grew up with, you just always had a DVD player. I remember Blu-ray was the thing. Oh my goodness. What movies did I have on Blu-ray? Can't even remember. And I was like, woo! So fancy. Right? How are you, Poison? There's a Rocky Ghost. Yeah, you can rename it. It's a wee companion. I'm going to change the colour. Mr. Wiggly's helped me with that behind the scenes. I didn't have any time to do it today, though. Why am I doing these little pipes? They're just, Kimmy, you're wasting your time. Trying to like do mindful texturing and it's still gonna look like budget is. Oh, never mind. What brush are you using, Kim? The wrong brush. You remember VCR? And when we got DVD, it was such a big thing. Yeah, same. I remember. I don't think Mum got a DVD player. I think we used the PlayStation because I think I got a PlayStation 2. It was a black and dark blue one for my brother and sister for Christmas one year, which turns out my brother ended up using more than Emily did. And then it turns out he ended up selling it for stuff. My brother's an idiot. I know. And I was like, that's a gift, you egg. He did that twice, actually. I gave him my old PS3 and he sold it for stuff. I'm like, oh my God. He's not like that anymore, thankfully. He's grown up a lot, but... I remember we had a DVD, because we had a PlayStation, we didn't need a DVD player. So, and that did the same job, really. I'm just showing my age. I mean, I kind of hide it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Rocky, you sound so happy today. She's like, you just did it. You happy? Yes. Rena says, oh, I'm still thinking about making carpet trashy, but I'm not sure an actual trash texture would work well in this area. No, we still want it to be Minecrafty, so it still needs to be biggish and blockish. Like, yeah, like keep that in the back of your mind, Rena. Like, it still needs to be a little bit. Damn, it feels good to be a guest. It still needs to be Minecrafty. Well, I just went into orbit. I don't know how you guys. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. Hey Google, is she off? Are you off? Hey, oh no, she's on. Oopsies. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
All right. 3 minutes. And we're starting now.
Just about went into orbit. Oh my goodness. Poison says I had a favourite VCR and it got stuck in the machine and it wouldn't eject, so I could only watch one movie since we couldn't buy a second one. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's rough. Sorry about that. Holy moly. Did I Moodle Google again? No, she's good. She's just taking a moment to think about what she wanted to say to me. I think she's going to be like, am I going to be sassy? And I'm like, I will unplug you, lady, in a hot minute. Don't even try me today. Thank you, Vampire Husky. Oh my goodness. Give me the heck there. Goodness me. We're good. The Counting Crisis. It was volcanoes. I didn't mind. I don't remember that movie. What was Volcano about? Don't tell me it was about.
What's your sole purpose in this army?
To do whatever you tell me, drill sergeant.
It is an expensive sound effect. You have to give your money back. I can't dig down 20 because we're like, I've got like 3 blocks, not even, right? It is a good sound effect though. I do like it. You're not wrong on that one. I know you know. I know that you know that I know that you know. So if you guys missed it, today I've actually got a BBQ, and I've got some friends coming over later for a BBQ. It's like 12 of us, not even. It's not that many, just a few RL mates. And I've got a little bit of anxiety about it. I always do. I also know, you know, when you haven't caught up with mates and they're like, oh, how's such and such going? Oh, are you still moving? Are you still doing that? You know, and you've got to like talk about things you don't want to talk about. And you're like, oh, okay. So I know that's coming too. I think that's a part of it. Yay. But I might have a lemonade. So we might end up playing bingo tomorrow. If I'm not feeling the greatest. To be honest, I mean, if my anxiety continues, I probably won't have a lemonade. But we might actually end up playing bingo tomorrow. So maybe you can have your gump sound tomorrow. Give me 20 Vapor Husky. You use that perfectly on our birthday. Oh, the best. A lemonade might be a good idea if you're not looking forward to conversation. Yeah. I don't even talking about it now. I don't really want to, like, I'm just like, I know it's coming. I mean, I should be alright to like deflect a little bit. Hey Google, stop. But oh, I made a potato salad last night too. It'll be nice and tasty today. Always make it the day before if you can. That flavour in there. Expect noise complaint against Kimmy. Nah. I mean, it's just, that's not that kind of party. Yeah, you're right, Rena. Yeah. I can already feel it. Good. I will manage. Some people are just social butterflies. I am not. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Very good. Right, just got these ones today. Right. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to turn this bedrock into the waxed copper. And then I'm going to do another block around it. And we're just going to do a little gradient. You know how like a pipe, it's got like a patch of rust and then there's like less rust and then there's no rust kind of thing. So I'm sort of going to do that. Oh, you're all good, Tree. We can leave it open. I don't mind giving people's channel points back. I don't always, but I quite often have a look after stream anyway. Sometimes just to make sure no one's left hanging if they want their points back. Some people are precious about it and understandable, like it's, you know, your hard earned excuse me, channel points. What's the cooldown on Minesweeper? It just means I've done it recently. It's more just so I don't spend the whole stream playing Minesweeper, because I know there are some people that would do that. Oh, what is it? Sorry, it's 1 hour. Yeah. Okay, Rena's onto it. I reckon once an hour is this maximum 5 Minesweepers per stream, and I think that's plenty. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Just checked last night's DMs from Stella for strength. Which bit? Which bit? Which bit? Oh, unfortunately, that doesn't do much for me, but it's appreciated. Right. Right. I was like, which bit? I don't think she was wholesome last night. I think of other words, but not wholesome. It's like, oh, we got this big chonker up here. Right, yay. Rocky's like, I help. Yes, you do. Well done. Yes, you do. Doop. And ba-doop. Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to, like, not have a party. Like, and go to my room. That would be nice. Even though I was just like, I should have a barbecue for my birthday. You know, even though it's belated. So I said to everyone, no presents, just your presents. You understand the English there in that one. No presents, just your presents. Oops. Oh, you have to go back to work. Do you have to, Rocky? Can't you just stay with us? Oh, don't let me forget to put the water in these pipes, you guys. Please. Please. Oh, actually, do you know what? We might actually have to play bingo tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to have time to take screenshots after stream today because I'm going to have a shower and then like people are going to be here like within an hour of finishing stream. So. I'm not going to have time to take screenshots. It takes about an hour to go through and get enough screenshots for me to build with. Maybe it is bingo tomorrow. Do you reckon I'll end in tears tomorrow if I'm playing bingo? I'm a bit tired. Highly, highly likely. Maybe we should just cancel. Nah, that's my anxiety speaking. Don't listen to that. I recognize that for what it is. No. It's just anxiety tree. It's all good. Sticking to a schedule helps. It does, baby. It's only one day. I know. I don't get to hang out with you longer tomorrow, Tree. It's anxiety speaking there. That's the whole point. Like, that's the slippery slope. I've had this conversation about other topics as well. Like, that's where you start to go, oh, it's just one day. Oh, it's just this. It's just that. Do you know what I mean? And you end up it happens more and then it happens again and then it happens again. It's one of those things. Like once you let something slide once, it's easier to keep sliding. I don't know, like another example, but like right, next one. We're gonna use the same brush and we're gonna go, instead of bedrock, we're gonna do yellow wall, I guess. It's a nice bright one. It's the same mask. See what I'm doing there? We're just going around the outside of the bedrock. And this is faster than doing it by hand. It's not perfect, but it's faster. So, cracky. I don't know how many times was that yeeted. Like, our poor little, poor Yelay. Oopsies. This is as small as the brush goes too, so you can't really do much about the brush size, I'm afraid. It's not that I'm not gonna be Tree. I'm sort of just more preempting, and I'm super aware. It's just anxiety talking. But it's more just, I think we probably should play bingo tomorrow. Just do something a bit different as well. Break it up, I guess, so we're not like always building. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying this. It's good. How bad does that look? Looks good, eh? And then we'll have to do these pipes by hand as well. We might actually get this done today. Well, this is actually quite, what are we at, halfway? Bit of faffrey to do. We're still going to put the brackets on these pipes, brackets on the big pipes. All the fine detailing. We're going to finish putting in the yellow and... So the plastic yellow and the metal bins. And then the water. I didn't go to the toilet either, did I, guys? No? Did I just like talk right through a break? What's wrong? Uh oh, I missed the whole pipe here. Oh, we'll just do this one by hand. Good job, Kim. Alright, bingo it is tomorrow. So if you've got bingo installed, guys, !bingo. you want to get amongst, you don't have to do anything. It's pretty easy to play. I mean, well, that was kind of like always the idea, Tree. So always like sort of just do 4 days building and then 1 day different, or just like something like more community minded. And I'm all for it. I just know sometimes I get a little, like I want to keep up this momentum. I don't know, like, and I know it's not always the most interesting thing. I know not everyone likes to watch this. I know. Oh wait, what's my mask? Oh yeah, copper. Actually, I do need to go to the loo. Tell you what, I'll leave you here for like 2 seconds. Give me a hot minute. BRB in just a jiffy. 27? 28? Did we just get the same PB? Exactly the same? We just got 29, 28 again, guys. Can someone do exclamation mark PB for me if you don't mind? No, we just got the same PB, did we not? We 29, 28. 29, 28. Right, let me get rid of this and this so I can stand on top of this and no one can get me. Okay, oopsies, except for the spider. Oh no, no! Oh, this is... How did I survive that? God damn. How did I survive?
Command Jack, breathe, command Jack.
What are you doing? What the crap? Did you see the fish? Did you see that? Might be an Enderman at the end of the day too. Whoop. Jesus. Take the wheel. Right, how much do we get? 2. 1 more. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, there's a pink sheep. These guys are really rare. If you didn't know, the chances of a pink sheep spawning are super rare. Hey. And we're back. Much better. Oh, whoa. Honk. Really, guys? We have to put a cooldown on half of this stuff because you guys, it's like menaces. As always. I think she got, oh, the clip came up again. I figured. I've got quite a few IRL appointments coming up too. So things to keep busy. I've got my final laser appointment on Tuesday. And got the dentist next week. On my days off. Best days off ever, to be fair. These are Harry Potter colours, aren't they? Look at them. The black, the gold and the red. I forget which house it is. We had these house colours when I was at high school too. I've got like the last little bit of dental work to be done too. It's not massive. I just got 2 crowns. Yeah. And the groundwork's already been done for them. So I've got 2 crowns. That's exciting. I know, right? Woo. And just seeing how I feel after that, that might be another stream that I might have to like tap out of just one. And we'll just host someone else and support someone else. That one just depends how we feel. Should be okay. What else? That's it really. Just sort of laying low and planning and keeping an eye on like the property market and like I'm not really up to too much, to be fair. I'm pretty boring. Very sedate at the moment. That's okay. It's alright to be quiet and boring sometimes, isn't it? Mm. I think my method's not very good on this now that I look at it. We're dedicated now, but this might not work. What are we? Oh, we're not even halfway through this tunnel. Oh, we got lichen to do. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so there is a wee bit still to do. Oh, I didn't even do this bit. It's like I just overlooked the fours with my brush. Kim. Yeah, look at that. Morty, yeah, up to dude. Commanding and conquering, yeah, you recognize it. It's good, eh? Classic. I'm actually really enjoying it. Super duper enjoying it. Oh, we gotta put water in the pipes too. Please don't let me forget to put water in the pipes. Yeah, there we go. It's good, right? I should like mute myself and we can then turn my camera off and we'll just build with music. Like, right? That'll be easier. I'm not against it. What are you up to today, Morty? What's cooking? How's your Sunday? You're relieved. Your dad had to go to hospital. Sounds like it's just gallbladder. Okay. Of all the things your folks can get rushed to hospital for. Right. My mum had massive issues with her gallbladder and she had to have it removed. She was in so much pain she couldn't even move. Like, and it's understandably, because it's like pain unlike anything else, so I've been told. So, you know, I get it. Yeah, I get it. My mum's very dramatic about it though. She's like, I almost died, Kim. Almost died. Sure you did, Mum. Yeah. I did. You don't know. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I know you didn't almost die, but that's alright. Maybe it felt like it. But yeah, it took her out for quite a wee while. I used to go around and I'd clean her bathroom and kitchen and stuff for her while she was recovering. Which I didn't mind. Your mum's had hers removed as well. Maybe something in the water. Maybe it's just that generation. They're just born with like faulty gallbladders or something. Just part of buying that model of mum. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, she was very dramatic about it. I mean, if you guys know my mum, most of you don't, but yeah. Please, she's alright. She can't be a bit dramatic. You can't pin them? Oh. You remind me, I can do it for you if you want to. You should be able to. What? You can do anything. In there. You should be able to. Dramatic as Elizabeth. Oh, it's Discord. Oh, really? Oh. Stupid Discord. Right. I'm sorry. The thing is, I can get away with talking about mum like this right now because I know her. She'll be at church right now, so she won't be in stream. Can you tell your mum, my mum didn't make a fuss? Like, I mean, yeah, sure. I don't think it's going to go down very well. I mean, if I don't really have a death wish, but yeah, I mean, if I want to poke the angry bear, sure. Yeah. Next time she kicks off about something, Morty, I'll bring it up. Well, I know someone's mum who didn't get all dramatic when they thought they almost died from like gallstones. Oh my gosh. Now, if I'm not streaming after that conversation, we know what happened. She kicked my backside into next week. Right? No, she's alright. It's all relative. Oh. It's all relative. Okay, this is slowly coming along. Slowly. Murder via word of mouth, right? I know, right? Death by proxy. I mean, that is a thing. I shouldn't joke about it. But yeah, you get the point. Oh. You get it. It's all relatives. It's all relatives. It's all relative and relatives. Okay, you can't tell me you don't have a crazy relative that's just outside the box somehow. There's just always something going on. Always something dramatic. Always a problem. Always an issue. Someone stole someone's like broccoli recipe or something. You know what I mean? You can't tell me you don't have that crazy relative. You are that crazy relative. What are you? Okay, well, I mean, if you are, you are. That's cool, right? That's cool. But you know, wait, did you have gallbladder surgery and did you almost die also? Oh. Do you know what I always say? And I know this is true. My housemates have said it many, many times. Just we're having an earthquake? No, I don't think we are. I always say like I'm the normal one in my family. If I was to say potato salad, if anyone would know. No, we all have moments, but like it's more just bits and pieces of them. My brother's probably a really good example, like of just some of the stuff he's done. Raki, move. That to be honest, he shouldn't even be alive. And then I don't know how he is, but he survives all this crazy stuff he gets up to.
If you do not know who that crazy relative is, it is you.
It's you. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong, right? No, but you must have like that crazy relative if it's you, right? So I'm trying to think of a story. So I know I'm the normal one, right? In my family, in my mind. Because my mum called me one day in an absolute panic and she was like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm with such and such. What's going on?" And she's like, "I need to go get your brother from hospital." I was like, "What's he done this time?" And it turns out him in his infinite wisdom when he was in his 20s decided to go out on the fuzz with his mates. and they mixed, and they did other things they shouldn't have, and Caleb had a really bad reaction. And I wouldn't say he went psychotic, but he did. It went very badly. And his mates were like, oh crap, what do we do? So you know what they did? They pulled the wagon over because they were out cruising. They pulled the wagon over, dumped him on the side of the road because he was getting like real aggressive and stuff. And then someone stopped because they saw this like fellow on the side of the road, like basically having a fit. And Caleb started like fighting. This person was trying to help. They called an ambulance and everything. And then Caleb had to be restrained in the ambulance because he was fighting the paramedics. I'm dead serious. And he was really crook, and like he doesn't remember any of this, but yeah, mum was just like, go get your stupid brother, he's this and that, blah blah blah. And I'm just in my head, I'm like, I don't know anyone that fights paramedics. I know, what kind of friends is that? They just dumped them out on the side of the road, and like a passerby saw someone like literally it was out by Clyde Dam actually here in Central, and they a good Samaritan stopped actually because they saw someone in distress on the side of the road. Legit, they dumped him on the side of the road. They just like shoved him out of the car. But I think he was getting real fighty and punchy and stuff. And I think he was like having a crack at the driver. And I think they had to like get him out of the car. Like, but it was just, yeah, it was very messy. And he doesn't really remember. And I'm okay with that. Because but what I do remember is mum being really upset. She's just like, I've just done everything I can to keep that boy alive. My brother was born with the umbilical cord around his neck. Like he's mentally fine, you know, like there was no damage or anything, but like, or was there? Did we ever think about that? But like mum was just like, the odds were always against him his whole life. Everything that bad that happened, it almost always happened to my brother. My sister and I would just like get away with stuff. Like would be okay, and mum was just like, I've just spent my whole life trying to keep that boy alive, and then he just goes out and does this and blah blah blah. And she was beside herself, and then I was like, yeah, I'm the normal one. I never did anything like that. Like not that bad. I wasn't perfect, but like definitely not that bad. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like, right, what friends? I don't even know if he's friends with those boys anymore. I don't know. Probably not, would be my guess. I mean, if he is, okay, Caleb, you do you, but yeah. But there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who called 111. It might have been his mates. We don't know. But either way, someone called the paramedics, the ambulance, and the ambulance turned up and he had to be restrained because he was fighting the paramedics. And then I'm just like, I'm the oldest, but I feel like I'm the normal one in in comparison to this story, because like I went and got a tertiary education, I've worked hard, I'm debt free, I do this and that, I don't have like 500 children to 500 dads or anything like that, you know, like not that it's a bad thing, don't get me wrong, in circumstances, it's just more just generalization there, but like I kind of feel like I'm the normal one who did things right, quote unquote. Do you know what I mean? What are we doing here? Rusty pipe, kind of, yeah, but I'm doing it more mindfully, because what I did was I just did like a random blend, you know, like what we've done with the ground here, and it just didn't look right. I feel like it needs to be more mindful rust here. So the bedrock's going to be waxed copper, this is going to be a blend of waxed and weathered, and then this is just going to be more weathered, so it's going to be like actual bits of like no rust through the pipes. Yeah, it's going to look a bit messy up here, but it's going to be more mindful typically than if we'd just done a random brush, because I did do the random brush first and I was like, no, I don't like it. Oh, it's that Wob Wob song. I quite like this. This is a good song, this one. We need to fix these bands. These are not right. Yeah, whoop. I blame Rucky for that wee misclick there. Apparently there was a woman who's normally very polite, but when she had her low blood sugar episode, she'd spit the glucose onto one of the paramedics. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a shame. Do you know what, Rena? Actually, I was reading, because if you guys missed the news, Burt Bacharach passed away the other day, and his oldest daughter was autistic, and she passed away herself. And he remembers, one of the things he was talking about in this old interview that was dredged up was like, he remembers watching her grow up, and you know, when she was about 3 and 4 and stuff, he remembers thinking like, something's wrong. She's not quite right. Something's, you know, and he couldn't quite figure it out. And of course, you know, I think she's born in the 60s or something. Like, it's just, you know, there wasn't just a lot of documentation and acceptance and stuff back then. But no, my brother is not autistic, but he does have severe ADHD. It's a bit more calm now. He's grown up, but like certain things do aggravate it. So like obviously having a few drinks with mates and stuff and other substances and stuff, it just doesn't mix well with ADHD. Even if they had to kick him out of the car, they could have at least supervised him to make sure he didn't run into the street. It was a state highway. He was on the side of State Highway 6, Rena. Whatever it is through the F59, or I forget which one it is through the gorge, but yeah, it was on the side of a main road, like, you know, proper state highway. Poor mum though. Like, when I think about it, mum, she just went out of her way to do her best. Like, my brother's out there going swag YOLO, right? I know, right? Aww. Leventy dads. That's a lot of dads. Anyway, we're too far into this to go back. Just FYI, we can't backtrack out of this. Oh, I'm dedicated. And it's also 28.3 degrees in here. I was wondering why it's so hot. Goodness me. Got no air conditioning in this room. Yes, the window's open. I think I probably just need to drink more water. Yeah. The window's open. You can't hear kids because it's Sunday. Oh, did I? Maybe I preempted the next question. It's almost like I know you a little bit by now, Rena, right? That's a good point though. Like, if you don't know who the crazy one in the family is, chances are it's you, right? Almost always. I understand that though. Let me just triple check and make sure we're good here. We're good, cool. Just making sure I've got the team up. Don't want to miss anything there. I know it's progress. It's funny to look at. You're talking about like this. It looks like it's diseased. I mean, we could leave it like this. It makes no sense. But it's a bit of a backwards way. Like, it is faster just to select the area and do a random mix of blocks. But I think this map deserves just a little bit more care and attention than that. It's a big, excuse me, it's big scale too. And I know it's very, very time consuming to get like good detail in when you do large builds like this. Like, if I was to build a cutesy little house or a building or whatever, like, that's cool. You can put a butt ton of detail into that kind of stuff. But this is, the amount of work versus what is going to be seen is not really worth it. You're going to have to come through here. We're going to hide something in here to make it worth it. You will see the effort that's been put into this, but it's a fleeting moment in the whole game. You know what I mean? So this is a lot of effort for a small amount of recognition. I get it, but I still want it to be good. But when you're working on work on scales this big, you can't sit there and spend 4 weeks of your life manually placing every single block and going, right, this is okay. But then if you do, like, if we did that full blend over all the pipes, which I originally had a look at, I kind of feel like that's also taking a cheap way out too. So I think this is a good middle ground. Yes, it's faffy a little bit, but I think it's the right level of detail for the size of the build that we're doing. Does that make sense? You'll take crazy, normal's boring. I mean, there's an element of crazy that's nice, right, Tree? A little bit of spontaneity is always a bit of fun. Yeah, I know, right, Dr. Robotnik's. I thought about making this song like a hype train song. Also, geez, I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
a
piece of
thank
garbage.
You. Oh, actually, we can probably...
Hey, Bum. Her name is
Harry Bum.
Kim
It's not Harry Bum.
Love your face, you amazing person. Smile.
I missed hanging out with you guys last week, Mr. Q. This week, we have to make time this week. I mean, if you're down for it. What am I doing? There we go. Putting shuffle back on. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, if I was doing a smaller build, kind of like, for example, what Mr. Meth Ranger does, yeah, you can put a level of detail into, but this size, we can't do that. It's not very time effective. Thank you very much, Mr. Q. 28 months, that's crazy. Look at that. Oh, thanks for the sub love. I didn't even know if there were lyrics for it. I don't think there was.
Hey, listen.
He did have a drill car. Tree! Oh, you're our companion for the first time. She's so cute. I still want to give her uwu eyes. I want the rainbow wings, but the uwu eyes. How you doing, Mr. Q? How's wifey? What's cooking? Your turn, yeah. I mean, every 15 minutes you can do it. It's one of those things you kind of forget to do, right?
Kim, you're amazing.
Oh,
I've
thanks.
said it before. I'll say it again. Kim, you're amazing.
Do you know where that sound came from, you guys? Mr. Q was working on an iron farm. He just started a world. Like, what? Were you on a server? I don't even know what you were doing. Can't remember. And I think I suggested something, and you're like, I didn't even think about that. You're amazing. It's fantastic. And I was like, yes, I am. And I'm going to clip that forever. And it's forever going to stay in the stream. Forever. Forever young. I want to be. I saw that. Ireland absolutely walloped. You guys were on fire. I saw that. It made headlines here too. Well done. Big claps, guys. Well done. Very, very well done. Yeah, you guys kicked butt last week too. What was it? What was it you won? Was it last week or the week before? You have to forgive me. I'm sort of tuned out of UK sports permanently, so I'm not really sort of following like I was, and I've turned off notifications. Well done. Tell us about it. Oh, do it. Did you draw the texture yourself or have it done? It's a. I'll send it to you if you want, Rena. I don't know if you know how to do it. It's just a blah, blah, blah. Hold on, let me send it to you. English. Give me a second. It's just a texture. It's just a PNG. Where are you? Here you are. Let me send it to you. I think having uwu, like her just her little wee cute like eyes would be super sweet, right? Where did I put it even? I don't know. Oh no, I know. The easiest way to find it is go options, resource packs, and open it this way. Because I know me. Here, assets, Minecraft, textures, entity, LA. Now, what is your mission? It's this wee guy. That's all it is right now. Doop. Hydration break, that's it. Oh, do I want any more changes? No, I think it's okay. I just think uwu eyes. What do you think, like black uwu eyes or dark blue uwu eyes? I think black uwu eyes. I don't know. That doesn't matter. She can have white uwu eyes. I don't even know if you've got enough textures, enough pixels for it. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. Mr. Q says have to learn the Italian national anthem again tomorrow, ready for the English match. So you're going to support Italy. Wait, what? You're not going to support England? Mr. Q. It's almost like you're not English. What is this? Oh yeah, well done, Mr. Q. Thank you for supporting too. Thank you very much. Not just now, just always, even behind the scenes. It's not even just the last few months. Mr. Q's always been good, guys. Whenever there's something cooking, he'll come in and he'll drop 5 subs, or you know, we're on the path to partner, he'd raid in a lot. No, Ryan. Smells like he's a nice person. Right, England are playing the other team I support, namely any team that's playing England. I don't know what the Italian national anthem is. I don't even know if I've heard it. I probably have. No idea. Good times, upsies. Okay, if it was England versus New Zealand for anything, would you support New Zealand? Oh, we're getting there. Yes, of course. They are playing England. I hope we absolutely kick butt. Mercilessly. Absolutely mop the floor with the Brits. For no other reason other than just, you know, New Zealand's comparatively better. Absolutely. Some things we don't do better. But almost everything else we do better. Do you want to know something shocking? We actually have men in New Zealand that talk about their feelings. No way! Stop. Disgusting. We're good at things other than sport too. We're good at barbecues. What else are Kiwis good at, you guys? We're good at rugby. We're good at farming and agriculture. We're good at viticulture. We're good at I don't know. What else are we good at in New Zealand? You're like, oh, never. Is this even possible? Is this a thing? That would never happen in the US. What, good barbecuing? Public transport. England does public transport better. Do you know what? I'll give you that, Morty. You're not wrong. I will definitely give you that. I think I missed this whole section, you guys. What? Definitely. What is this brush? I don't think I have anything bound to this brush. We do good chocolate. Okay, we do good renewable energy. Yeah, we do water and solar and wind is our big ones. We're nuclear free, so we do that well. What else? Recycling is good. We do good chocolate. We do that. That's a good one, Pug. We do good renewable energy. Brush sphere, bedrock, 2, mass, waxed, copper, block. There we go. Whoop. Oh, that's a big brush. It's not going to matter up here though. There we go. And just like that. Whoopsies. Mr. Q, do you know what I started watching last night? I went to bed. I just wrapped up in here and I was like, oh, I've had enough. I'm going to go to bed. And I lay down and I was like, oh, I'm a bit tired. I looked at the clock. It was like 9:57 or something p.m. And I was like, oh, okay, right, Kim. Right. But this is the vibe at the moment. Early bedtime. It was kind of nice, actually, having my evenings back to myself. But I started watching The Irishman. I don't know if you guys have watched it. It's got, who's the dad in Meet the Fockers? What's his name? Oh, the actor is brilliant. And there's like computer graphics, right? It's insanely long. Yeah, I think I got up to like an hour and then my brain, no, not even. I think it was like 11:45 and I was really into it. But like my eyes were feeling like real dusty and I was like, oh, I can't stay awake. What's cooking? And I didn't even realize like it's just been so late. So I'm like, I think not even 2 hours into it. Robert De Niro, that's his name. Yeah. Oh, it is break time. We have to take break on time today. Ooh, actually, do you know what? I might go steal a mouthful of potato salad. What? Such a good movie. Has anyone else watched it? Mr. Q says the company I work for is doing the back office for the single form of payment for all public transport. So when that is in the New Zealand public transport game, your public transport, so your game will go up. I know what you're saying, Mr. Q, and for some reason the words aren't coming out. You're right. We probably will follow suit. To be fair, we almost always do anyway. Definitely, you're not wrong. Public transport needs a little bit more help. Do you know what tree I actually found in America? It was really, really neat. Like the public transport was pretty good. I mean, it's no different here. You can find a bus schedule and a train schedule and all that stuff and like get cracking. It's no dramas here. I think Morty's right. The UK does do it better, hands down. But then as well, there's just bigger. It's a bigger population. I think there's more people to move around as well, so it's more pressing to make sure that it's working along with like healthcare. But I did find, like, for example, in San Diego, it was super easy to jump on Google Maps and then just go, right, there's the bus line that goes here. The bus stops are easy to find. We didn't have the app or anything like that. Like that was a bit tricky. And like the first bus that we got on, was it bus or tram? No, it was a bus. The bus driver actually gave it to us for free because we're like clearly not from there, and I didn't realize that we had to like get a ticket, not a ticket, like they didn't carry cash. Sorry, is where I'm going with that one. Which makes sense too, because it makes it safer for the employees. Like, she was really nice actually. I really appreciated that. We're just like, oh, I didn't realize we needed that. But what made it really handy was you could get a physical ticket at the bus, like where the bus and the train, like the terminal. It was like a crossover where the buses and trams all sort of like hung out and partied, I guess. And there was someone working there, and I was just like, wait a minute, how does this work? And he actually stopped and helped us, and like, you know, like there was someone walking around. And I think you don't get that here in New Zealand either. Like, you kind of got to either get the app or figure it out, or rely on the kindness of someone around you to go, oh no, you're all good, mate, I'll help you out, this is what you need to do, whatever. So I'll say in America, you guys did it really well. Yeah, very, very well. I was impressed, at least. I know I don't have a massive scope. I've only been to 3 countries, but I think we've done our ugly pipes. They look like snakes, don't they? Our snake pipes. Snake? I'm a snake. I'm a slippery snake. I feel like an egg. Right, so on that note, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get a sneaky sausage from the fridge, I think. Or no, probably the potato salad is probably the easiest thing to grab. There's a snake in my boot. Why have we not added that tree? It's like the 3rd day in a row. I need to do it. Oh, you guys are specific. Oh, you're trialing it here. I think go do it now. No, I'm not gonna do it in this instant, Tree. I think I remember seeing that, Mr. Q. I totally forgot. I'm sorry about that. Goodness me. It was like marbles for brains. Oh, you were thinking it looks like snakes. There you go. There you go. Yeah, if you haven't watched The Irishman, I do recommend it. It's pretty interesting. It's not like a easy-go-lucky, family-friendly movie, but it's not bad. It's based on a true story, isn't it? These are true characters, I believe. All of them as well. Right, I'm walking away. I'll be 3 minutes. Potato salad time. BRB. Rena, thank you for the kindness. Hey Google, not today, Satan, not today. Google, stop. Not today. Google, stop. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, stop. Bless her soul. This is the furthest we've been. We've opened this. We know we needed to go this way, this way, this way. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Oh, we're right there. Did we do it? Don't get it wrong now, Kim. Oh, no. Oh, Kim, where's everything? Oh, Jesus. Oh. 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 Right, at least we can get up. No, Creeper! Yes, Creeper! I survived that somehow. Oh my god, my good sweet lord. I don't understand how did I survive that? If you ever doubted my ability to play Minecraft, you guys, you've just seen it, that I can...
So you guys can have fun with the splash potions, and it means as well. Whoa! What? You're killing your chickens. Can you tell me what I'll send? Oh, okay. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Don't get blown up, Kimmy. Oh, oh.
One
Oh, oh,
eternity
you gave me a
later.
fright car.
Oh, I've got the beacon turned off. What do you call that thing that does the underwater breathing? The
Diabetes.
the diabetes is turned off. No, what do you call the thing?
Wait a minute. Is it daytime or nighttime?
Diabetes.
Is it daytime? Is it daytime? Is that sun going up? It's going down. It's going up. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. I figured it out. Don't answer God. I figured it out. It's alright. I got it. I've got this. Fine.
Stop it.
Stop.
Get some help.
Back to the lobby. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, Ellie. It's a cute. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. And then Kara's like, no niceties here, you guys. Thanks, Car. What a Grinch. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Are you off? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Okay, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Oh, she's dead. Muddy mangroves. Oh, Jesus. So, I may have made a mistake. There's a possibility that just happened.
Damn,
Oh,
it feels good to be a gangster.
I'm over it now, but like in the moment it sucked for sure. Do you mind? Are you in or out? You guys are cats. I swear. Just me and my llama, guys, looking out on the world. All is good. No one can fall through there. Well, I was wrong. You can't fall through there. I learned.
Come on. Oh, you son of a biscuit.
Google set a
Yeah,
timer for
that'll
10
learn you.
minutes.
Take
Time.
that. Okay.
Hey Google, what is benzo hydroxide? Uh-oh, it's gonna come off. I can feel it. Oh, it's gonna come off. Oh no!
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay. Hey Google, what is benzo hydroxide?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Am I not asking her properly, or does she just not know the answer? I have no idea.
What's a good time to wake up, guys? I'd say 9. Ooh. He gave me a fright. 9. 9 as well.
Okay, there's definitely a spawner underneath us. I can hear it. Should I dig straight down? Yes. What could go wrong? Relent says what? Oopsies. Well.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be that long. I do apologize. I needed to eat. I was getting pretty hungry, which is good. And at the moment, when I feel a wee bit hungry, I'm sort of rolling with it as much as I can. You big eggs. Thank you. Right, let's select this whole area, shall we? And we'll do a little bit of texturing. I think it's all done now. So we need to go all the way up here. Pause one. All the way down here. The pipes look amazing. Right, our snake pipes. They look amazing. I'm gonna hook up. There we go. Pause 2. What is this nonsense out here? What have I done? I have no idea. How you doing, Car? Right, snake pipes. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go replace waxed copper with waxed. No. With waxed. Stop it. Waxed weathered copper, right? Okay, we might do a little blend, but we'll see. We'll see. No, Car! I'm concentrating. Bad Car! Stop it! Shh. It's been peaceful up until this moment. I was just out. Ruben's out. He's just fixed. Well, just been working on the engine, and I was like, "Oh, how's it going?" Oh, now this is South Africa. Look at these snakes. And I was just chatting away, and then I was like, "Oh, whoopsies! I need to go back in." I was just like, sneakily eating like a sausage from the fridge, the cold sausage. I'm hungry. And potato. So now we're gonna go replace, hold on. Replace bedrock with waxed copper block, right? And then replace yellow. This better work. I'm gonna cry if this doesn't work. I think I'm already not liking it, but never mind. With waxed copper block, waxed, is it oxidized? Was weathered, and what was the third one? Waxed, exposed copper. There you go. Okay, right. That's okay, but I still feel like there needs to be more blendy blend with it. More blendy blend. Undo. Do. And I think the yellow wool needs to be... No, it's not that one. I think it's the replace the waxed copper with waxed weathered copper. Waxed. Is it exposed? There we go. And then replace yellow wool with wax. There we go. And then replace bedrock with waxed. There we go. That warms it up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more blendy blend. All right, I'm happy with that. That was a right faff. Let's leave this alone. Reminds you of the pipe screensaver from back in the day, right? Ugh. It's coming along. It maybe doesn't feel like it, but it is. Oh, we gotta swap these out for something that's not iron as well. Replace near 40 iron. No, that's too big. Replace near 20 iron block with smooth stone. There we go. Are you still Mario tomorrow, Tree? Okay, we'll do the bands and stuff last. Right, let's do Minesweeper. Sweep time. How's your weekend going? Car, what are you up to? Right, there we go. Interact. Let's have a look. Let's have a quack at this. Restart. There we go. Jump into the corners. You are one. You are also one, which means you are clear. You are one, which means you are clear. How is that not clear? The one was already touching one. That makes no... Oh, I clicked the wrong one. We'll start again. It's okay. It's okay. Right, there we go. You're one. Shh. On the water and the pipes. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Pug. Please, water in the pipes. And we're going to do the dead bushes. Oh, we got quite a bit to do, actually. It's all right. It's coming along. It's coming along. Right. You're clear. You're already touching one, so which means you are clear. You're touching... Oh, it could be any one of those two. I don't know. Where do I go from here then? Okay, that has to be one, so you're clear because of this, which means you're clear. That two is already touching, so you're clear. Oopsies. You're clear. And I think you're clear. Yep, okay. We're getting there. Dead boss pug. What? You're right there, Pug. Yeah, water in the pipes. Dead bushes. You goose. Hi, Summer. You made orange curd today? Oh! Ooh, Tom. Hold on, let me see if I can find our Alay. Where is she? Lost her. She's in here somewhere. Oh, here she is. There you are, Tom. You're right there. You're having a little wee swizzle. Where you going? Come here. Tom. Tom. Can't stop it. Back down here, you goose. Come here. Right, stay where I can see you. Thank you. No, this is wrong because that one is touching two. That one is already touching, so that means that's clear. Oh, I just spotted a mistake, you guys. Right? Oh, you hit enter too early. That's all good. How are you, Tomberly? You good? So that one's already touching. That's one, which is clear. So this is clear, I think. Yep. Ooh. You guys should be proud of me. I just spotted my own mistake, which means this guy's clear too. Right? I don't know where to go from here though. I've only got 2 left. You're good. Yeah, I'm alright too. I'm good now that I've had something to eat. If I feel hungry, guys, I need to eat. Like, I need to act on it. Because reasons. Right. Right, top the ones. Oh yeah, true. You're clear. And you're clear. And that 2 is already touching 1 up there. So it's either one of these or these. No, this has to be clear. Yeah, because that 1's already touching 1. So this is for sure, right? Yep. You guys are like, you got it. Yep, baby, she's got it. That 1's already touching, so you're clear. And you're clear. 2, it could be either one of these. Ooh. You're touching 2, that's done. You're touching 1. Oh, I don't know about these ones then. Keep working on the ones, that's what I'm trying to do, yeah. Aha! I spotted it. No! That diagonal, you are clear. I see it. So you're 2. You're touching 2. You're touching 2. You're good. So there's 2. I don't know which one it'll be. If you're touching 1, that's touching 1, I think. Oh, I don't know from here then. Hold on. You're clear. Work from the top right. Yeah. We're onto it. Okay, so then the next bit would be you're touching 2, which means you're clear. But where from here then? There's one with one. Okay. There's one with one near close to a 1 before you know it, you have 1. Great, you're the worst. You sit there where you're like, I need to type this really quickly before she gets it done. Give me a clap for that one. That's good. Well done. I must be missing something. You're touching 1. So this top right 2. Where would you guys go from here? I must be missing something. It's a bit advanced. I was going to say, am I going to have to use a little bit of luck for this one? I can't see, because I know that 3rd flag, the bottom right flag, I know there's the bottom right corner, which I can't figure it out. So a maybe these 2s. There's too many maybes. Is there. So I guess if I gotta figure out where the maybes are, that should tell me where a no is. No, that doesn't work. That's bad logic, Kim. So that's a maybe and that's a maybe. Oh, that was a lucky guess. Just gonna say that's a lucky guess. That 2, so you're clear. That was a very lucky guess. So this 2 is already touching, so you're clear. So this 2. That still doesn't help me though, does it? I've just made it worse. Well, I haven't made it worse. You'd click randomly in the middle. Oh, that's a gamble. So there's 2. Well, I don't know which one of those 2 it would be. Hold on, let me try to figure it out. You're there and there. So that is not. There we go. Figured that one out. Okay. So this 2, that is for sure. You have to be a bomb. So I'm working right now. So you're touching 1. That is a bomb also, which means you're clear. That's 1, which means that's clear. Oh, guys, I can't believe I learned this like live. Like I'm low-key proud about it. Like I get really self-conscious about this kind of stuff. I do. I get really nervous about it. So this 2 is already touching 2, so you're clear. You're touching 2. Which means, hold on. You're touching 2, so you're clear. Ooh. You're touching 2, so you're clear. Ooh! The reason it was safer to click in the middle than try to solve was because 4 of the 5 remaining 7 bombs were all in the unsolvable row. Oh, I see. Grandwig says I've always got terrible luck with random guesses. The number of times I lose on first move is unbelievably high. Oh, yeah, no, me too. Yeah, you're good. Right, you're clear because of the diagonal. You have to be a bomb, which means you're clear. This 2 you're already touching, so you're clear. I am proud, Car. I am. But I know I'm not like the fastest, but I'm proud and I'm enjoying it, I guess. Rena says the chance of hitting a bomb in the big area were much lower than hitting an actual bomb where we were working. Exactly. So that means you're clear. And you are clear. So you're touching 2, so you have to be. You don't have a choice. It means you're clear. Oh, I did it. No, I did it. Why haven't I got the cool dude glasses? Did I just do it? Where are my glasses? There we go. You guys knew I'd done it before I knew I'd done it. Look at that. There we go. There we go. I saw the counter was at 0, so I was like, wait a minute. But I still want to click it all. Hey, there we go. I'll take it. I'm proud of that. There we go. Oh, lots of claps from you guys. Thank you. Thanks, Laura. I just learned how to do this last week. It's my first foray into Minesweeper. Because when I was a kid, I didn't know how to play it. No one had taught me. So I just randomly, come on, Tom. I just randomly clicked anywhere. So I didn't know what I was doing, and now I know what I'm doing. Aww. The victory condition is on clearing all the spaces since you could have misplaced one or more flags. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. I am proud. I am. Right, we did that bit. We've got to work on the roof. Sorry, the ceiling. I always get roof and ceiling mixed up. I think what we might do is we'll just do like a little bit of a mossy... I think it just makes sense to do a little bit mossy. Right. And then all the stone. Ooh, I'm not sure if we'll do andesite, but we'll... It's kind of just like murky. I don't know how to describe it. I think my second thought was like if I should do bricks along here. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, to be fair. Oh, do you know what we need? Iron ore. Was it deep slate, iron ore? What were our blocks that we used for the murky? It was tough. It was deep slate, wasn't it? And just deep slate, I think. What we did underneath these, just to make it look like a murky running pipe. Yeah, I'm still a bit self-conscious about it. Naturally. Intermediate tire, that's what everyone says, Trevor. I don't think I'm ready for intermediate. Alright, we'll unbind that. And we'll unbind that. What was that brush? Not that one. Oops. And Kim, undo. It's this one. It's this one. There we go. Actually, just stay there. Swag YOLO. Oh, we gotta fix the lights, you guys, too. I'm stupid for wanting to learn this live, and I will hands down say that it wasn't my smartest move, but you guys pushed for Minesweeper. The whole reason we have Minesweeper is because you guys were asking for it, so I did it. I always feel a little disappointed when I lose one. And then I kind of want to start again, you know? Definitely not intermediate time though. Not yet. No way. Oh, we need to figure out rusty doors as well. I'm thinking wood would be a good rust, or maybe these guys. And then smooth in the middle, just since we're working down this end. We don't need a lot of texture, I feel, because it's supposed to be grubby, like dirty grubby, like rusty, like muddy rusty. Wait, which brush am I using? This one. There we go. Oh, I don't even know if we're up to this bit yet. Lena, hi. Oh, you look lovely today. I like what you did with your hair. Very fancy. Super fancy. My dad would always say that when he'd call me. Be like, you're looking good today, darling. Thanks, Dad. You can't see me, but alright. Stuck with me. Actually, I found an old message from him the other day. He was so bad with his spelling. Instead of like, I love you, he'd go, I love you, you must sweet. And I'm like, thanks. I'll take it. Love you, must sweet. I wish you guys could have met him. You would have liked him. He was crack up. That may have been a step up. Unless descending, then it's a step down. Oh, we're working on texturing, Lena. We're getting there. This is just a really big area. It's stupid big. We're kind of working on it. It's taking a hot minute. And I'm sort of jumping all over the show, unfortunately. So I'm sort of like not very straightforward with where the texturing is going either. Not that it matters, but you know. We're getting there. This bit, I didn't actually think it was going to take this long, and it's actually turned out to be like probably, I mean, like this section will get done pretty quickly in comparison to chapter 1, but like it's still taking like a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh, Trey, sorry if you answered me, I missed it as well. Are we, is it Mario tomorrow for you? Forgive me if I missed the answer. Which I clearly did, so forgive me. Love you, my sweets. Do you know what would be really neat? You know the bit where you know in RL Craft how like you can hear a lot of echo when you're in caves? I think that would be really neat in here. Oopsies. Oopsies, that's also wrong. Oopsies, that's also wrong. Alright, let's do a little bit and see how it looks. You're gonna try? Might do both Sims and Mario. Oh, I got you. I mean, you do whatever. Whatever works. I'll try be up and alive in order to join a round for sure. Conditional, as you know, we've talked about that, but let's have a look. I know I can do this with World Edit. I just want to do a little faff. Just let me faff, you guys. It's the right color. I think that's the right block. Wax. Because you're gonna remember even like without night vision and stuff. Oh, my coffee's hot. I just touched it by accident with the side of my hand. I was like, you're spicy. Oopsies. And then oh, go away. Big goose. Grind. How do I know? How do I know? Always right. Always you. Then wax. I think we're gonna do this big guy. Like if I was to put a little bit of wax in here. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And then the rest of it can just be normal. See if that'll work. So it's a little bit gooby in the corners. You know when you wake up in the morning and sometimes your eyes are a bit gooby? Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Always alright. Go faff all I want. Yeah, try stop me. Lord, if Jim had come in earlier yesterday, that would have ended the stream instantly. I would have had to walk away. I mean, I did in the end, but it was like at the end of the day anyway, but yeah. Spicy brown water. Don't drink the spicy brown water, Tom. Ew! Yucky. Oh, boys are gross. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Stop. I know. It's not me, Summer. It's Tom. Spicy brown water. Yucky. You goose. Oopsies. You're there. You're there.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Dynamic surroundings. I mean, we could add that, but I kind of only want it in this part, like when you're in a cavey bit. Like I enjoy watching RL craft to a degree, but the jingling and the jangling of the armor and the chain metal and all that stuff like that, it really gets me after a wee while. So I'd only want it to like I'd set a commander block that had a commander block. Because that's new. A command block that would just have the like detect the player proximity is probably what I'd do. And then play sound. Maybe we could just make drippy cave sounds. Crave sounds. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Not that I ever had a commander block. Oh no. You're right, this summer. I know, right? Tom does let us down every now and then. Just, you know, with the unfiltered. Lucky does the same to sometimes. I'm just like, I'm shocked by you guys. Like, oh, how dare. You added a VT pack to remove cave sounds. We could instead replace them with dripping or something. Ooh. I mean, I don't mind some cave sounds, but I know it can probably be a little bit intense. But we probably could make some cave sounds in here, Rena. Wouldn't be that bad. I don't know if we can do it with a proximity thing. And it would have to be a command block to play a pack, like a sound. Would have to have... Okay. You've probably already thought of this, Rena, but here I am, because I told you I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. But what you could do is have the pack and have a, you know, named sound file that say like 6 minutes long or whatever, you know. So when the player is in proximity, it plays that sound or that music or that track, whatever it is. And that track can just be cave sounds. Well, how does it do it in RLCraft? How do they detect what biome you're in? And didn't they add that to Vault Hunters? I might be wrong. I don't know. I might be seeing things. Maybe someone added their own spin to it. No. Oopsies. Oh, we're gonna do lichen as well, Pug. Remember? Oh, I don't want to do lichen. I think I might try to find a way to not do lichen because I can't be bothered. We still gotta do a lichen sweep in chapter 1. Oh yeah, that's mucky. That's good. Good. Oh yeah, I'm liking it. There's a 3-letter word for 24 hours, but I'm too tired to remember it. I think I'll call it a day. Oh, Grams. Good night. Hey, lots of love for you. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, you're a sweetie. I thought it was a riddle, like a proper riddle. You guys know this one? What happens twice a week, once a year, but never in a month? This is wrong. Oh, this top bit's all wrong, you guys. I've just noticed. Don't tell anyone. Big L, no! Yes. Oh, I knew someone would get it. Oh, we could do riddles today. What's a riddle? Since I'm just doing like faffy, this is kind of mindless work, this kind of stuff. GG's, Al. GG's. Yeah, the letter E is the answer. Twice a week, once a year, but never in a month. The letter E. E for idiot. That means, you know, that means the other side's wrong, you guys. Look at me making mistakes, right? It would be my first time. Okay, you need to be like that. All right, we're good. We've got to figure out where we put the gooby green ones in too. Bot has 4 letters, occasionally has 12 letters, always has 6 letters, but never has 5 letters. Yeah, I think it would be play sounds. I think it would have to have sound files in the resource pack arena. Tree's like, I'm like, let's do riddles, and Tree's like, no, I'm out. If things go well, guys, Tree might be streaming The Sims and some Mario Kart tomorrow, so I'll probably join. It'll be before I'm live, but if you're around, you want to feel like, I'll do. You're gonna hate me, Tree, but like, if you guys aren't following her, please do. How do I even? I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? So that's gonna pop up behind the picture, but it's in the chat there. Definitely, if you're not following her, follow her, and if she is live tomorrow, sound issues aside, we're gonna hang out and play some Mario and chill. Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it? It's like when Jen rated yesterday, I was like, hey Jen, can you shout yourself out? And she's like, It feels weird, right? But yeah, if you're not following her, definitely follow her, turn on notifications. Come play Mario with us tomorrow, or chill out, watch some Sims, whatever she feels like doing. Yuck, I know. You know what this is? Right, faff. That's what this is. Hyonk, hyonk. What am I missing? Exposed? Wax exposed. Is it just cut? Wax cut? What? Wait, what is it? I'm doing this around the wrong way, aren't I? I should leave it alone. Oh, I should leave it alone. Kim, leave it alone.
Stop it.
Get some help. Right. It's funny because it's true. It's not even faffing. Yeah, no, it was more a gradient. So I'm like, no, we don't need a gradient here. I think we just need real basic. Yeah, real basic textures like that. Maybe this one instead of that one. Yes, that one. Okay. Stop it. Get some help. Don't pretend to know me. Oh, good night. Anyway, good night, Trees. Sorry. I'm just like having like a little pity party. Just leave me be, guys. Party for one. There we go. Just a little wee squiggly bit, right? You already posted a tutorial for ambient sounds via command blocks in the Discord. Have you actually? Oh my goodness. Finding time to do it. See what remember how we were talking about this earlier? I'm like, I've got more Switch games than I have time to play. And as much of a pointless whinge as that sounds, it is the absolute truth. Because I just don't have time. My brain, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, if I ever think like, oh, I've got some downtime, I'll be like, right, I'll get ahead on my to-do list or whatever it is I need to do. I don't know if anyone else does that. And instead of like stopping and relaxing or having some downtime, we'll just go and chill. I will end up working on my to-do list. And that's how I end up spending so much time in this room. It's very unhealthy. Very, very unhealthy. Tree should have perms. She's a moderator. She can edit the whole Discord. She can do whatever she wants. It doesn't make any sense why she can't. Well, you guys can't. It makes no sense. If you remind me, I'll give you perms. I'm super busy after stream today. She said earlier she can't pin anything in any channel. That's not right. She's a mod. She should be able to. That makes no sense to my brain. Yeah. Maybe they added pin perms after you set up your perms. Yeah, I mean, this Discord's been open for what, 4 years? 3 years? And pins. No, pins been around forever. I remember using pins in Escalia. No, I don't know. Yeah, remind me. I'll do my best. My time is limited today. Oh. How do we like that? That's good. Yeah, that breaks it up a little bit. It's not meant to be perfect. It's just meant to be a little bit broken up. Oopsies. Boop, boop, bam, boop, bam, boop. Just random little. Very good. Now let's do the other side. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh. Let me have a look here. Edit channel missions. I don't even know how to do it right now. No, now's not the right time. I got you though. Oh. It's highly likely. Highly likely. Oh, Tom. Tom's like, need help? You're in trouble with summer, Tom. You're like, yeah, I don't know how that keeps happening. Right? Yeah, I know. I got in trouble with summer at the time I said Canada's not real. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna have to go to Canada one day, guys. See it for myself. I mean, if I'm gonna go to New York again, I might as well go to Canada, right? They're so close. Makes sense. Yeah. No, I know how to do that. I know how to do it globally. Oops. No. You're not the right one. What was out there? Oh, no, that's our class. That's right. Just making sure I'm still supporting people. Oopsies. What's this? Minutes later, you go to Canada, see summer, and then repeats. I mean, I can't not go to Canada and not tell repeats. I have to tell her. I think should make time. I think she would. It'd be the same. I mean, if she's to come to New Zealand, that's a long way to go. Now Tom's like, how do I get out of here? You don't. That's the secret. You'll never leave. I think it's just easier if I just do this way. On the same token though, I'd never force anyone to see me or meet me who wouldn't want to as well. Like I wouldn't force her to. Ooh, really? Ooh, there's a new woo woo. Keen. Oops, Tom! No, Tom! Oh, get back in here, you goose. Like the first opening, he's like, I'm out. See you later. Smell you later. No. Okay, noted. Tom's always trying to break out. Mind you, who was it? Was it Rena was always in the pipes? We've had someone who was always like trying to get into the wrong places. Tom's like, freedom. Not even, my dude. Nope. Revoked. There is no escape. No, well, I mean, there is. You could just like fly your way up out of here. Like, but I didn't think babysitting in LA was, I didn't think it through clearly. Oh, was it Ricky or, oh yeah, that's right. It was Ricky or Stella. That's right. It was stuck in the pipes. That's right. I can add the uwu face, Rena. That's an easy one. I can just drag the file in and fresh textures. That's an easy one. It's hard to do uwu, isn't it? When you've only got 5 wide and you kind of need 3. You need 7. It was how was it only 30 seconds? Oh, when it was 1 minute. I gotcha. Man, a frog in the throat. Right, you watch him escape, you'll see. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, good job. Good Tom. When you turned off the cooldown for testing, my rename was the last test and then Ricky's. Oh, Rena, I'm sorry. I mean, you can do it right now. It's been like over half an hour. It's not important. It's just nice to have your name in the stream, really, isn't it? You're gonna behave now, Tom? He's like, no. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, if I can build faster than you can escape, then possibly. Always watching, always watching. I know. Well, no, I gave him the Allium. You goose. I'm watching you, always watching. Right. I gave the Allium, which means I said sorry for something, possibly. I don't know. Who said flowers means sorry? Come here. Where'd you go? And just like that, I lost Tom. Again. See what I mean? They just disappear. Oh, there. Oh, okay, you never left. We could always do the, what's the name of the swamp flower? I always forget the name of that one. This we go, the orchid. That could be a good suggestion. Okay, where'd you go? Come here. Now. What do you reckon, the allium or the orchid? I think I kind of like the allium better. Yeah, I think I like the allium better. Dane, how's it going? I know, yeah, Tom was like, I was trying to hide. We're making slow but steady progress, Dane. Very slow but very steady. We've got our pipes textured and in place properly. We've got the rubbish pile. We're starting to put in some texturing. We're getting there. Just pretty nifty. Do you know what I just realized? Gravel, you guys. Why did I not think gravel? Who dat? Oh, there you go, Rena. There you go. Look at me. Guys, I didn't even think about gravel. Because that'll be awesome texture and awesome sound too. The rubbish looks good. Thanks. Right. What brush is this one? It is a diamond brush. S-C-I-C-K. Let's move all these along. And then if I was to make this brush, brush cylinder, right? Stone, gravel, granite, gravel, and then andesite, right? Brush size 3, doesn't matter. Mask, stone. Yeah, there we go. That's the noise that we needed for this bit. Right, don't let me forget to do this. Let me get the doors done because we got this indoor, and then you get it indoor witch. Oh, if only she was here to hear me say that. I think that's a good joke. We'll get this end door done. Oh, actually, and I'll hold on to this while I'm thinking about it. Oh no, drinking. Not even, my dude. How about you say it? So we're gonna do the lighting. We're gonna do all the what do you call it? Like the dead bush and leaves and stuff like that, all that kind of stuff. We've got to do the water in the pipes, the water through the middle, the stones. What else do we need to do? Yeah, I know, right? I'm not bothered. Shrubbery, is that the word, Al? Yeah, I was like, in my brain, I was like, there's a word for it in here somewhere. Why have I got this one? We need this one. These guys. Here we go. And there's a tree. Cave vines. I don't know if there's many in here. There is like a random tree or something up and through here. There's actually a few through here. And then, I don't know if there are any vines. Water and pipes, dead bush, rubbish bags. We're going to finish doing the rubbish bags. We're going to finish doing the barrels. We're going to finish doing the flooring, which is this guy, gravel. Just there's lots of texture and noise. So when you're walking over, you can hear the crunch as well. Bring me a shrubbery. Oh, we're going to finish these pipes as well. We're going to do the acacia pipes. There's actually quite a wee bit to do. And here I am doing this by hand, but you know, it's fine. Oopsies. Did you get the uwu face, Rena? Did you want me to try it for you? See if we can have our uwu alay. Alay-woo. Oh, that's hard to say. But the carrot not working? Do you mean like a golden carrot? Oh, sorry, you're doing the little text. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Don't listen to me. You want to test the scaled one first? Did you send it to me? Sorry, that's what I'm waiting for. I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's what I was like. I realized that as soon as you said it, I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if Summer's still listening. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I hate to say it, but a lot of building is really, it's not even like the big structural stuff. Like it's mainly the nitty gritty stuff like this. When you're doing builds this size, it's not all just like structured. Get Rena, stay inside. Like, a lot of tedium and things like this. Hello. Yeah, because you're like, teach me your ways. To be honest, a lot of building is just this kind of stuff. And when like I'm working on commissions, that's why I've always got streams going on, or audio books or YouTube videos. I've always got something going on in the background on one of my other monitors to like help pass the time, because a lot of it's just tedium. Mega tedium. If you send it to me, Raina, I will try it for you. Right, let's get some of these going. Oh, it is coming along though. So it's gonna look even better once we got like dead bushes in. We're gonna put brackets on these pipes, like the joins. And once we get like water dripping through, that'll look really good. It will. Oop. Oh, they need. Oh yeah, sorry. They need to be just called LA. Otherwise, they won't work. And the textures. You're all good, Nina. I appreciate it. You've got time to like work on it and help out. It's nice knowing the community wants to help. You guys are like invested and supporting, and it's very wholesome. Done. So I'm just gonna run away from the LA for a hot minute. Have a look at these, right? So this is the type of pipe we're gonna do. So what I've got: trapdoors, waxed copper, trapdoor, and this. Okay. They can have a look. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Oh, look at that. That looks cool from the outside, eh? That's different. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. If you guys didn't know, if you follow, it sets off fireworks. There's all sorts of little neat things you can do. So, have a little bit of fun. Right, break time. 3, 4, 5, which means you and you. This is gonna take a hot minute. Gosh. And some. That's gonna add such good detail. You'll see. It really will. You touched grass. Did you go outside? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's nice and quiet today. It's just good. It's good contrast. It's nice where I can actually sort of focus. Not even sort of focus, just nice. It's good. How was outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're having a barbecue today, Mel. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoopsies. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just finish this pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Send you a sausage? Sure, Mel. If that's what you want. Oh, can't beat a good old snack, right? Barbecue sausage, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 3 packets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm probably gonna eat most of them. I love sausages. That's the food product. Very, very tasty. Just one saucy. All right, let's just do one saucy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, wait, let's see what Rena's come up. She's got like an uwu face for us. Oopsies. Oopsies. Putting wax copper anywhere today, aren't I? Oh my god. Can't beat a sausage sizzle. No, a sausage sizzle doesn't need slap for sure. The alliteration. A sausage sizzle slaps. Bunnings in the warehouse on a weekend. Can't beat that. I know, right? You know, in like the bread, like it's classic, right? The bread has been like out of the bag for long enough where the crust is like a little bit dry. But the sausage is so warm it melts the cheap margarine they've spread on the bread, right? And then the tomato sauce just like makes everything like all sweet because it's full of sugar, right? And then the sausage, like you've got the bread around it so the bread goes really thin where it touches the sausage, right? And then like you try to eat a mouthful and you know for a fact sauce is going to get on whatever it is you're wearing in that moment. And it's a thing. And then what else? You know the last mouthful is going to be a massive mouthful because like you're just like, you know what, I can't be bothered fighting this like soggy buttered tomato sauce bread anymore. So you just put the whole thing in your mouth. Right. What's this? The barbecue? Who's going to be cooking? Or what's going to be cooking? Okay, well, Ruben typically, my housemate, does the barbecue. We got a Weber as well. And it's this charcoal barbecue. And we've told everyone to bring just like a side dish, like a salad or something sweet to eat afterwards. And if no one brings anything, which is never happens because you always bring something. You never turn up empty-handed. We've got sausages, we've got chicken nibbles that have been marinating overnight, and just like hoisin sauce, soy sauce, honey, ginger, just like generic, right? We've got, sausages, just Hella's sausages. I made a potato salad last night with like mayo, celery, mustard, pickle juice, blah blah blah, all that rubbish. So there'll be a green salad as well. We've got a chocolate cake for afterwards. Yeah, it's kind of like a potluck barbecue really, just to celebrate my birthday. That's which is on the 8th, even though today's the 12th because it's the weekend. Today was the only day that most people were available, so that's why it's on a Sunday, not a Friday or Saturday. Do we want to remove the handles? Nah, it adds details. It makes me think like if a technician was going to have a look in this, Raina, like, you know, someone who's going to do maintenance on a pipe would need access to the pipe, right? So they're kind of like, I like the handles. They're like access handles. It's okay. You wish me all the luck for the socializing? Mel, legit. I have so much anxiety about it to the point where I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to feel. And then I'm like, my routine is going to be out. Because you guys know I'm very boring. If anyone spends 5 minutes with me, you know how organized I am. And I'm just like, kind of just want to go to bed and play Switch. And I'm like, oh no, that's right. I invited people back when I was, you know, like that stupid day. I was like, oh, I'm in a good mood today. I might invite people for a barbecue. Thanks, past Kim. You egg. You should have just ignored that feeling. So there's about 12 people coming around. Not that many. So yeah, Ruben will be on the coals. I've already done other prep and stuff. We got some lemonade, some tonic, and yep. and that's it. Yeah, see, that's going to add really good detail. I think we'll keep... Actually, that is really good detail, isn't it? I like that. And that's the end of my story. You're welcome. You'd come, but you go to work, and you live on the other side of the world. I'm sorry, Summer. I mean, if anyone's around, you'd be invited. You're not invited. But if you wanted to come to my barbecue, you're welcome. Oof, hiccup. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did not mean to time that hiccup. That was an accident. 3 there and there is what we're done with this one. I'm just seeing if I can do sneaky pipes here. I can. Yeah. Anyway, it is. Rena was just saying, actually, Kim, probably lemonade would be good for the anxiety. I know, right? I probably should have a lemonade. Resources, open here. Minecraft, textures, entity, LA. Go into downloads. Oh, it's a zip. Whoopsies. Open that. Right click. Extract all. Extract. Lay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you did, Raina. Oh, you're clever. Oh, I see. I see. Right, scaled one first. Okay, replace the file. You guys, sorry about this. You'll be like, I can't see anything. You can. Give me a minute. I do like potluck dinners. Don't get me wrong on that one. Right, did we lose? Did we lose you, Rena? Where's our LA? Oh, Lord. F3T, if you guys didn't know, reloads textures. I wish you all the luck for socializing. Obviously, it'd be great, but having people over sometimes is overwhelming because it really is. You're not wrong. I don't think it'll be boring as such because we've got music and people come around. You can stand around the barbecue and talk to people. You know, obviously I'm the host, so I have to like talk to everyone. I've lost you, Rena. I've lost the LA. Where did we last see it? Up there. There's your uwu. What do you think of this uwu face? That's the first one. Right, can you stay here? Can you lead? Stay with me so I don't lose you again. Come here. Come here.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Craig! Craig with the uwu face. Mel says you're going to crush it and have a fab time. May take a bit to settle the anxiety, but if you feel done, let the boys know. They'll booty run out for you. Oh, to be honest, it's a Sunday night. People will be done by like 10 anyway, would be my guess. That's the first one. Let's have a look at the second one. Oh, wait. Oh, good job, Kim, you big goose. Go, put that in here. And then scale 2. Let's have a look at this one. And then refresh that. And F3T. It's a scale 2. Oh, you're okay, Rena. I think I don't like the mouth. Actually, I think I don't like the uwu face at all. Oh, because they're down. I know you've done the U. I think the eyebrows need to be up, not down. Do you see what it, yeah, it's not right. It's not wrong, Rena. Take that the right way. It's not wrong. You know how you just do the little updos for eyes? You look good, Craig. That'd be creepy. I think it's the W. Yeah, don't listen. Yeah, I know you did the ooh, wobble you woo. The whoa, whoa, whoa. No way!
Whoa, big 4.
Whoa, big 4. We've got unscaled blue and then unscaled pink cheeks. Let's have a look at this one. Funky, if you guys have missed it, 40 months. Money beats you by a couple of hours. Oh, that looks like a fly.
Hello there.
Hello. I like the colors though. The blue and the purple are neat. That's not quite right. Can I pause? There's a little bug in here. Can I pause in single player? Of course she did. I know. I told Money she had to, and she was about to take a nap and she realized. She was like, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss out. And then she came in and then her heart was like thumping because she thought she was going to miss it. Monty was technically the first to 40, but that does not detract from your just sub love again. Funky the second to 40. 40 months, you guys. 40 months. That's insane. And that's since I was affiliated, you know, like we made partner in 10 months. I think it was. It was really quick. We weren't really pushing. It was only about 4 months of that. We were sort of like really actively working towards it. Bunny, no way. Hi, how you doing? It's cooking, good looking. How's things? Hey, you guys. Let me. I think I've made a mistake. Oh, is that Jen? Hi, Jen. Let me refresh that. Let me put this back on as well. Hi, you guys. Phil's here. Bunny, of course. Hi, Patrick. Engineer is back. CBN2. Oh, there we go. Now we got our normal face. I kind of feel like the normal face is the right one. What do you guys reckon? We're trying to decide if we want an uwu face, but not actual uwu, like just like a little wee like hee hee eyebrows. What face is like hee hee? Spots here. Hi, you guys. Oh. Funky's so old, 40 months. Yeah, Funky just got his 40-month sub, guys. Yeah, the W's, not Uwu, it's just the wobble woo. Anyways, don't listen to me. You're welcome. Not that you guys do. How do I get my lead back? There you go. Bye. We got our little pride delay. You can change the name, you guys, with channel points if you're wondering what's cooking. I know, right? Hey, welcome to chapter 2. Straycraft. That's all I've got to say about that. Jen, I love that sound. It's the best. Oh, you're such a goose. The top of the head looks broken as well. The other unscaled one is going to be similarly broken. That's all good. Good time to try, Reen. It's all good. You try get no dramas, honestly. I appreciate you getting amongst, getting involved. How are you guys? Anyway, don't listen to me. Yeah, clearly. What's cooking? Thank you for raiding in. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to have company. We've already got good company here, but it's always nice to have more company. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, the diamonds are gone. Yeah, it's been replaced with rubbish. And we're going to make rubbish bags. And we're going to add dead things. I know, right? Funky was the grand champion tonight. Of course he was. Well done though, Funky. Good job. You won. Well done. How did it end? Was it like a big showdown, or like who were you playing against, and did they lose because like a technicality, like ran out of notch apples kind of thing? Isn't that what usually happens to the people, like they go against you? You sort of just outlast them. So that doesn't mean you're better. Really, Rocky, right now? It just means you outsmart them. So there you go, guys. Funky's not better than you. He just outsmarts everyone. In my mind. I'm just saying that because I'm yet to beat him. So right, let me finish this row and then we'll do a minesweeper or catch up with Bunny. Thanks for coming in. It's always appreciated. Always. What do you mean now? Because it's your break. Oh, I forget the world revolves around you, Rocky. We're just passengers. My apologies. Funky got lucky. Well, what happens? How did he get lucky? Because like typically, yeah, he just outlasts people. That's it. You might get to the end with him, but you'll run out of notch apples or something. Hey, what? Is it your world, Mel, and we just live in it? Whose world is it? It wasn't luck, it was pure skill. All right there, Pinocchio. Well, I'd like to hear, also, hi Mermaid, welcome in. I'd like to hear from Bunny, if you don't mind, because that won't be a biased recount of how it ended. Do you know what? I really like it when you guys come in after the UHC. I love hearing like people like say how it went, but you try not to be salty about it, but some people kind of are. Just like this, see? Jin keep running away and hiding in trees. Hey, a tree tactic is a valid tactic. You're all good. Hey, we've got a bonus mini game here in the community. It's called Kim and Jax learned how to play Minesweeper last week. And she learned how to play it live in stream. You're welcome. So I don't know which one of those two it could be. You are one for sure. So if you guys know how to play Minesweeper, feel free to jump on it and give an opinion. Oh, no drama llamas. Don't believe what he says. Well, Jin, I've met Funky in real life, and I think if I had to use that for anything, I would trust someone I've met in real life, right? I'd have to. It's just about tactics, really. Okay, so Funky's like, Jin, keep running away, hiding in trees. We don't know if we believe that. Jin says Funky was running away from him, and then Funky says, well, he still ended up dying naturally. I don't know. The other one over there is Sam Duncan. No, not that left, your other left. No, your other left. No, not that one. See the one above the one? You're trustworthy. Well, no, I'd say I'd trust you, Funky, because you're taller than me and your legs are longer, so you'd be able to outrun me. If I had to run away, I wouldn't be able to run away. That's what that's about. Right. In my mind, anyway. You're safe. 2, you're touching, so you are a bomb. Jin was left on his own against 8 other players. 2 full teams? Okay, you're making Jin sound really good. Jin is a good player. Wait, so Funky was in one of the other 2 teams? Oh, it's rough being on your own. How did your teammates die, Jin? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pockets. I live for the Minesweeper breaks. You're a sweetie. Do you know what? We've got other game modes that we can move to as well. This is very clever. Very, very clever script. We're not ready for intermediate, even though I say I am, I'm not. Or you guys say I am, I'm not. You're playing the hiding game in a tree while they're falling out. I've done that before, actually, Jin. So this is a valid tactic because, hold on, that means you're safe as well, I believe. Someone got real mad at me one time when I was on Hypixel. This is many, many years ago. It would have been like 2015 or 16, right? And I can't remember. It came down. I think it was just like the rapid fire rounds of UHC or whatever it was on Hypixel or whatever. Oh, that means you're clear. And I hid in a tree, and the person kept typing in chat. They're like, "You can't hide. You need to fight me." And I was like, or not. And they got real mad, and I'm like, in my mind I'll be like, yeah, I would have been mad too, in my defense, you know, just saying. Oh, Kim, they're both bombs, you goose. I should have known that on the right. What an egg. Okay, it ended up with me versus Jin versus Cat. Okay, well, Cat came third, clearly. Poor Cat. We ended up in the middle and getting shot from 2 sides. Oh, Jin. I know, I saw the 2s, Raki, and I was like, "Urgh." If I was clever about this, I could actually play really slow and not finish this before Raki has to go back to work. So you're clear, and you're clear, and you're clear. I did it! Oh, I did it! There you go. This would be faster if I actually focused. But it's, you know, it's me. Where's Bunny, guys? Does she have to dip? Oh, thank you. Okay, Cat stole my kill. No, you just didn't defend. That's all. And then I got Jin all the way down to 1 heart, and then Cat shot him. So Cat came second. Oh, Jin, you didn't tell me you were third there. You big goose. I'll show you though, guys. It's gonna blow out because I haven't scaled it properly. I've only scaled it for. There you go. Oh, how does that look? I've just got it scaled appropriately for stream for a beginner, but yeah, there we go. Right, Raki, back to work. Stop faffing. That's it. You're here. No, you're all good. Okay, so the boys are fighting again, Bunny. So apparently it came down to Funky, Jin, and Cat. And then Jin was hiding in trees and playing sort of unfair a little bit there. But it's kind of smart at the same time. Because it is a death, you know, fight to the death. And then, do you want me to do another one, Raki? And then, apparently, Jin and Funky got Jin down to 1 heart. Cat killed Jin, which is clever. That's just smart. And then Funky took out Jin. Cat. I think it's fine to hide in trees too. I'd hide in a tree. Hard out. If I can get my big butt up into a tree, absolutely, then I'd give it a go. But yeah, no. Just saying. Oh, what's this one, Rena? Was that with the Uwu the other way? Oh, that's the same one. Is it? Oh, that's upscaled. Oh, I see what you did. I see. Cat and Mermaid were hiding under a bridge while Hun got slaughtered. Hun or Jin? Wait a minute. Am I reading that the wrong way? Trees are for hiding in and reading it. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm wondering if this would work. Let me turn this into a different block. What are you? Terracotta. Replace acacia, stripped acacia wood with terracotta. Ooh. Let's see. Just wondering if I have different coloured pipes up here instead of breaking them up. Replace strips, acacia wood with terracotta. It's barely noticeable. Okay, we might just randomize this one. Every second one. Oh, that's a W at 64. Okay, we'll have a look in a second. You know how I'm with my multitasking? Hiding is a valid strategy, says Raki. Wait for the competition to weaken themselves and then strike. Absolutely. Guys, we had snake pipes today. They were black and orange and yellow. They would, if they were real snakes, they would have been venomous as. I know not all colourful snakes are venomous, but typically if something's super colourful in the animal kingdom, it's probably not something you want to eat. But I would hide. That's not a chicken tactic. And that punk I was playing against on Hypixel was such a sore loser anyway. I think I ended up losing anyway because they were right. Sometimes actually waiting out the clock is a tactic because that way you may not come first, but you at least come second, right? I did that one time playing Minesweeper on a beginner level. I ran out of time. Apparently you lose if the clock gets to 999. That happened this week. I just faff. So what's wrong with like hiding up a tree or hiding under a bridge and then just going, oh, hey, in my bag, I've got a picnic. And you're like, oh, I'd love an apple, thanks. And then Mel will be like, I've got a sausage. And then Mel would share their sausage and then someone would turn up with a loaf of bread and you could just have a picnic and wait for the UHC to finish. I think that's a perfectly valid tactic. Well done, Jen. Tree climber extraordinaire. Well done, Funky, for winning. Funky is a very, very, very good UHC player. Very good. Was Kaylee hanging out with you guys today? I haven't seen her for a wee bit. I hope she's okay. Just a singular sausage. That's right. Mel only wants one sausage. Oh, I'm having a barbecue today, you guys, for my birthday. It was the other day. And the other day when I was in a good mental health space and feeling quite, you know, generous, I invited friends round. And now today I'm like, I wish I didn't. Not because I don't love my friends, just because, you know, social anxiety. So yeah, good times. I know, right? Got people turning up, I've got to feed them. I have to talk to them. Any good walls? Sniper or assassin hides and hides well while taking out their mark. Exactly. Well, Jin didn't win. But we'll have to give him points for trying. The Nami's here. Ooh, Funky says another news. I've got a viewing next Tuesday for a room in a shared house. You're going to go flatting. Noise. Very good. That's exciting. Close to work kind of thing. But you still in Wales? I can't remember. I don't know if I asked you. It's like every time you make plans for socializing. No, I'm exactly the same. I'm like, you know, I just wish I didn't make plans while I was in a good headspace. You know, I was feeling generous, I was feeling all right. I think I had the good vibes and I was like, you know what? Let's invite people around. No, no, deep regrets. Do you know what we need to do? We need to do this the opposite way, don't we? Yes. Right. Why not? Just faffing at this point. It's almost every time none. I'm just like, yeah, let's get people around. Why not? Good old barbecue, can't go wrong. I've been actually feeling anxiety about it. Like, well, not anxiety, it's the wrong, no, it is anxiety. It's not strong, but it's there. It's like in the back of my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, on Sunday. And this was like on Tuesday. I was like, right, I need to do this, I need to do that. I need to scrub the grill on the barbecue. I need to blah, 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 you know. Oh, the bathroom has to be clean. Right, Mitchell's not allowed to poo for like 5 days. You know what I mean? Like, that's my housemate. You know, just like that kind of level of planning. Ugh. How'd you get 19? Oh, that's all right. Pug got 1% today. Ugh. You'll be in England, but close to Wales. Oh, that's good. So you're not going to be too far away from the olds. Oh, good on you, Funky. Listen, good luck. Yeah, no one's allowed to use the bathroom. You're just going to have to blow up. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Right, we're doing more trapdoors. I'm gonna hiccup.
Hell yeah, now we
No, wait. Exclamation mark smart if you guys would like to see. Oh, I like it that way. Who's the smartest? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's smarter than Daddy Bezos of them all? Pockets 81, Funky 94. I think Marty got 99 today. I think so. And then I think not Funky, Pug got 1%. Just make them go to a gas station. Do you know what? I watched a really interesting video on YouTube about Japan's tiny apartments, right? And there was one, you couldn't even call it an apartment. It was a closet, right? It was absolutely disgustingly not even an apartment, right? And you had to like go in through a door, down a really long corridor, under like pipes and stuff like this. And then down the end, it was like a little back room, and there was a wee sliding door at the end, which didn't lock, and it was flimsy, like anyone could break in kind of thing. And it had no plumbing, no toilet, right? And the only like toilet you had was like there was a toilet in the building, but it was for a different apartment, and they locked it, and there was a big note on it saying you're not allowed to use this toilet. And you had to walk 2 minutes to get to a toilet. That was at a public library, but the public library closed at 7 p.m. or something. And I was like, ooh. I mean, and granted, it was like $100 a month, so it was like cheap. But I mean, you're paying for a room with no anything. You didn't even have a tap or a sink, so you couldn't even like. You'd have to buy bottled water or, you know, go get it from the library or whatever and walk it back to your house. Could you imagine? You're paying to live like a squatter, in essence. Yeah, in essence. I think in Japan they get really I've lost the LA. Oh, Funky! There you go. I think they're very clever with how they use their space management, and I get it, but yeah, not my thing. Oh, Mel 69 GGs. Did anyone get 64? Did anyone get a stack? A stack of smart. You know, the funkiest LA. True story. Yeah, we need to hide in the trees so Funky doesn't find us. I think that's clever. But anyway, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Bunny, you guys are always welcome. You know that, and I know you know that. Oh, I like that. That looks good. Then we're going to do the same on these little 4s. That's done. Yeah, see, I'm not liking the pipe. I think it's just because we've got night vision. Maybe we need a different coloured pipe. Oh, you're clever, Kim. Right, you. It's got to happen at some point, guys. I think I'm going to turn this into a cha-cha. The Elias Saturn, something like that. Oopsies, what side do we do? Right, let's see if we can go replace wax. Ooh, with hi Lemmy. Stripped acacia wood. Replace waxed weathered copper with strips. My brain is already doing the nope. What are you? Wax exposed copper. Wax exposed copper. And what are you? Wax weathered copper. I knew that. It's just testing. Oopsies, there's no double D. D for egg. There you go. Oh no, it's the wrong way. They're facing the wrong way. I want them to face this way. Does it matter? Yes, it matters. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this by hand. How are you, Lemmy? You well? Thank you for lurking. Oh, anyway, there was a point to my story. So if you guys came in, speaking of different game modes as well, UHC is absolutely fantastic. It is a fun game mode to play with your other friends. If you like being competitive and you don't mind being a sore loser, and don't invite Funky as Saturn. But apart from that, so because I do have a BBQ today, oh, is it the facing direction? I know I can do that. Actually, I will do that because I am super duper lazy. Thank you. Do the slash replace facing. Thanks, Phil. Yeah. It's more like sometimes I like doing these like slower bits so I can talk at the same time. Also, hi dude. Do that and do that and do that. Is it not Axis? It's yeah, nah. Yeah, it's this one. Is it Axis? No, it's not the Axis. It's like the end of my stream. We've been doing this for like 5 hours. So I'm already like trying to multitask. Tomorrow. So anyway, the point of my story is because the anxiety is creeping up a wee bit, I'm probably going to have an lemonade and there's a good chance like after socializing my batteries probably will be a bit average, and if you're not introverted, it probably won't make a lot of sense, but there's a good chance we're probably going to play bingo tomorrow because it's just going to be something I can just do, just, you know, jump in and have some fun and stuff. Replace stripped acacia wood with stripped acacia wood. X is X. I don't know. We'll see what X does. Oh, okay. It was X. Done burgers. Thanks, guys. Now we're going to figure out how we're going to put our brackets in these ones. We're going to fix these end ones that did by. Yeah, figured it. We got it. Some are facing, some are type, some are axis. We got it. So yeah, it'll be bingo tomorrow. We won't be building. It's not even like, it doesn't even take much, to be perfectly honest. Like half the time, because I've got housemates, that's enough socializing for me. Right. How are we gonna do this one? Go back. If you guys haven't seen it, right, stay there, funky. This is not the right music for it, but yeah, we finished chapter 1 of building stray in Minecraft. We're on to chapter 2, and I'm just trying to see what pipes I've done, what I can steal. Some of these I haven't even done anything with. Yeah, there you go, thanks. I'm looking for like bracketing like this. Oh, I kind of like that. I don't think we have any single pipes though, do we? Are there any single and ready to flamingo pipes out there? This, yeah, like this. I think that's, yeah. I mean, that looks like a join, right? Is that okay? And that's on a 4. That's okay. You're scrolling. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it, Rena. It's all good. Have you tried the new LA? Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I can do. Sorry. Several things at once. What are you? Terracotta. We'll try them. I don't think I have any other pipes that have joins. That's the 4 again. I think we can do that one. You're out, see Spunky. Yeah, rightly so, my dude. What is it? It's 1:30 in the morning. Hey, have a good Sunday tomorrow. I hope you wake up and have a really good hair day. Will you guys, if you're over in the UK or in Europe anywhere and you need to tap out, please do. And have a really, really good hair day. What's this? That's a big gap. What was I thinking? Who knows? Let's just leave that alone. Yeah, let me go back. Excuse me. Oh, you're making me feel tired. Oh, I feel bad. Not because you guys are boring. Just a long time been sitting in here. What is it in here now? It's 28.6 degrees Celsius in this room. I think Rocky's back to work. I think I know the reason for the rash. It's just garden variety heat rash. It's so hot. This is a repurposed bedroom as well. There's just no ventilation apart from a window. Where's our play down here? Here we go. There he is. Hello. Right, stay with me. I need to grab this one. Hold on. This one goes into here and place, and then refresh. And come back here. Right, where'd you go? Come here, turn around, and we're gonna go F3T. Have a look. No, no. Thank you for 40 months. Oh, what do you think about that uwu face? Do you know that uwu face? Do you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of, do you want to play a game? What's the name of that movie? With the wee guy on the bicycle? Oh, I don't know why, Raina. I think it's because we listened to the whole... Was it Saw? Yeah, Saw. Because we listened to the Command & Conquer soundtrack today, so it'll be looping through. There's like 29 hours of music in this playlist or something, so we shouldn't repeat that often. But it is random. Does this jigsaw... Close enough. Do we like that uwu face, or is that a bit fluffy? Okay, now I think the LA looks like a fairy godmother. Funky. Can I... Ooh, it's dark inside the LA's head. Oh, because the LA doesn't have night vision. That'll be it. Ah. Does that make sense? No, you just seem like a fairy godmother. How do I get out of there? There we go. So we know the lights aren't on in Funky's head. Look like a demented... I think we'll just leave the face, Rena. I think we're going to have to. I think the uwu face doesn't quite work. Maybe the uwu without the cheeks and the mouth, maybe later, but I don't think it's... I think we're going to lose sleep over it. You're all good. Oh. Right, pop this in, replace, refresh, and then F3T. Demented, sorry. Does it make sense though? Like, he's just flying around going... Yeah, I think the original, we'll just keep the original eyes then. Oh, at least we tried. Thank you for trying, Rena. Okay, right. Next. We were... That's right, putting brackets in here with terracotta. I think we're just going to randomly pop them in. Actually, I don't think terracotta works. Or does it? Maybe we'll try a different one here. I like that better. This was one of those scenarios where I got no real idea what's going on in your head, so my guess wasn't close to what you wanted. The thing is, I think it's one of those situations where I'm just like, oh no, uwu face would be cool. Not giving the right describing words or the right idea, or anything to even help you, Rena. It's not you, it's me. No, I think you did good. I think it's been nice. I hope it helped you pass a little bit of time. It's nice to see something that you think you might want, and then when you see it, you're just like, no, that's not what I want. Story of my life. Tasty chocolate? I would love some. Biscuits, right? We're eating gluten today. This is our treat. These are like little ginger nuts. You did well, Rena. You really did, and I appreciate your help. Thank you so very much. Yeah, the ginger biscuits. Oh, I can hear my car being moved. Ginger nuts. They're actually a biscuit brand in New Zealand. Griffin's ginger nuts are so spicy. Made from a Griffin recipe. Griffin's ginger nuts are so spicy. Ask for Griffin's ginger nuts by name. You're such a good wee helper, Funky. Look at you. You should hide in trees. Oh, it's just made me super hungry. Oh gosh. I've got dip, chips and dip as well. If you guys don't know the dip, it's usually the condensed milk, cream, sorry, reduced cream, sorry. And then soup mix. Yes, you are new here, Dane. Yes, you are. And ooh. Do I like that? I think I do. And you mix it all together and you put like a cap full of like malt vinegar or apple cider vinegar in it. Oh, it's so tasty. The only downside is you use onion soup mix, and I'm allergic to onions, as you guys may have remembered one of my very, very early streams. Eating a whole raw onion was like a reward or something, like for a goal we had, which was the stupidest idea I'd ever had in my entire life. Never again. Never again. And I remember like, because it's that bad for me, like if I eat it, I was so thirsty, like so dry for like, it was about 4 days. All I could taste was onion. It was just a little white onion. Never again. This onion dip, I know I'm gonna eat some, and I know the onion in it's gonna repeat on me, sadly. Monkey, move. It's a hard life, you guys. Right. Yeah, that's good. That adds a little bit of detail. Need to put something in these ones. Excuse you. Don't know what to do on these ones. Maybe we could just make these ones one color instead of mottled. Readiness says it's kind of like how I was planning to put a lot of effort into making carpet into a trash pile, but I'm glad I put it off because I was planning to would have absolutely not have worked for this space. You're all good. But I mean, do you know what the whole point is? Like, it's getting your like creative thoughts going. It's sort of getting that moving. And I think that's awesome. Right, what are you? Waxed, weathered, and wax exposed, right? Can we do this? Replace waxed copper block with waxed. What did I say? I've already forgotten. Weathered and waxed exposed copper. Here we go. So we'll just make it a bit more green there. Yep, I like it. Just add a different color into that one. We could probably do that with one of our top ones as well. Maybe this guy. Yeah. Carpets, it might not be needed right now. I'm gonna make that one a bit more green. Kind of gets lost in behind that one. Oh no, who cares? Swag YOLO, right? What the idea was to put more carpets and like just to add height details, but I don't think it's even needed. What you could do instead of carpets being trash, you could put pieces of paper into invisible item frames with names like Toys R Us receipt or Blockbuster card. I mean, we could do. We talked about the invisible item frames earlier though, and we need to reduce lag because when you come into the next bit, you're going to be starting into the lower city proper. We probably will need invisible item frames for that. Funky's just like, how do I get out of here? Well, the first trick is to hide up a tree. Second, wait for the enemy to weaken. And then, something like that. I don't know if this will work. I don't want to hide any iron because you're going to be in survival in this, so actually that kind of works. Yeah, that works. That's all right. That's close enough. I just don't want to add too much lag. It's already going to be an element of lag anyway. If you don't really have a capable PC, it might choke a wee bit. Oh, I didn't know that's a thing. Apparently, if you lock armor stands using the statue starter pack, they stop being entities and it reduces lag. Ooh. We're gonna have to think about reskinning villagers as well to be our robots. Well, I don't even know what our robots will be. We could reskin Enderman. Is he tall and skinny? I mean, it makes sense to have villagers though. And maybe we could even have like a secret villager that has like not all of them can trade, but maybe like one random one can trade. Oh, my brain. I think we've done a mega amount of building. Absolutely mega. Cool. Right, I'm good there. Just making sure. Saving my bandwidth. Here, these. I just need to add a third one onto these. I think we might put lighting on the other side as well. I don't even know if this is right. I think we just placed this. This was just a placeholder, wasn't it? When I was originally copying and pasting the arches. Just check you on there. What have I done? Here. Here. Ooh, thank you, freak. Feels so wrong saying that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for following. What's cooking, mate? Quack a and welcome indeed. Oh, I've just thought of something. I can't tell you guys what it is yet. Oh. Right, so that adds fluorescent lighting on the other side. We haven't even looked through here yet, goodness me, because we're going to add water in here. I don't know how. Actually, do you know what we can do? I think we're going to have to do our special lighting in here. Can these guys be waterlogged? Do you know what I've also just realized? I can't do concrete powder. Good job, Kim. I mean, it could be concrete. Right, where did you guys go? You're there. Oh, you can waterlog them. Oh, you can waterlog them. All right. And then, okay, 7's not bright enough. Noted. Which is... maybe we'll go 10. Wait, did they not work? How did I... We don't want 15. 15's too bright. Excuse me, game. Thank you. I mean, unless we just put 1 in. How did I do it before? How come it's not giving me like level 7 here? This area is supposed to be dark. It is. It is, but if I add a little bit of extra lighting on either side, it's just going to expand. Yeah, this bit is supposed to be. Try 3 for light level. No, it's the other way around. Funky. Pug, like 15's the brightest. 7's goes down. Then what if I added 15 for these guys? It's not really going to make too much of a difference up there, is it? Wait, what did I just do? 9, 11, 12. Oh, that's so bright. Oh, okay, that's how you do it then. You just keep clicking them. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Today I learned. One of those days, you guys. One of those days. So, yeah, look, level 15 will help. So, like, the fluorescent light looks bright. But I think, yeah, this will help. Right, we'll go through it. Oopsies, we missed one. And add 15 either side. Actually, I probably should turn off shaders as well, just to get an accurate representation. Tell you what, we'll go in more. Get rid of that. really grotty. Super grotty. I think the lichen does help for sure. I don't know how we're gonna add lighting in here so you can kind of see. Like these fluorescent lights need to be what's the name of those lights that are made by the bug? Yeah, me too, Summer. What's the frog lights? These guys. Didn't even think about that one. Oh, they're bright. But that's no different to us using a 15, right? So if I put a 15 on either end of this, can they be floating? Yes, they can. Right, let's see the difference between these two. Wait for the lights to go away. End rods. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just looking at the light levels. It's the same. That feels brighter, but if you look at the radius around it, it's exactly the same. Yeah, it has to be end rods. It's exactly the same. Funky, get out. You goose. I mean, we could add lighting underneath it. Because in the game, these fluorescent lights they're a lot stronger, so they actually cast light down onto the floor for you. Oh, we don't have a light down here. Silly us. I would love to stream Valheim. I really would. I don't know if anyone would want to watch it, but I'd like to do it. I really enjoyed it. I think, yeah, bringing the light down the pillar a little bit helps, right? I think the end rods sell better. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure. What are you on? The bottom too, so this one. With okay, barely noticeable. We will have to put lighting on the ground, but it does help, doesn't it? Maybe if we put one down here. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe a 7. For what it does. Chapter 2 looks wonderful so far. Thanks. You would watch me play Valheim? Would you actually? I mean, that, you know how when we do our special events and we end up coming up with a game that we could play? Oops. Night vision. True. There we go. Give ourselves night vision. The idea of like, yeah, I could play this game. I reckon I could finish it in one stream. That doesn't exist with me. So you know that a Valheim series would end up being a very, very long series. Because Valheim's a massive game and I've only ever played it multiplayer. Not that game. You wouldn't watch Valheim? Oh. Okay, Summer. Shaders are gonna mess with it. Oh, of course. No, I know. Shaders are off. I am super duper aware. I just like building in shaders. Because I can and because I want to. Whoopsies. Doesn't really provide that much, but difference. Get that off our hopper like straight away. What have we done with our doors? I can't remember what we made our doors out of. Right, stay there, Funky. I do believe there's a door around here. No, you're the wrong door. This door? There. Oh, he's moss. Okay, with terracotta. What's behind you? Light grey terracotta. Okay, and it's all mossy. When you stream, all I see is Kimmy stream, not a... Aww. I appreciate that. I'm kind of the same, to be honest. When I watch people, I don't really care what they're streaming. I know it sounds bad. I mean, I care about them, but it's more just a company for me. You could do this with World Edit, or I could just punch in my hand. I do have to actually go get ready. I need to have a shower and I need to start preparing for strange people that I've invited to my house voluntarily to turn up. And if you guys aren't following me on Snapchat, you are more than welcome to. And if you want to see some pictures, I'll take some pictures of like the food and the cake and the BBQ if you want to see it. Exclamation mark snap. If you want to see it, the Pug's all over it. Thank you, Pug. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oopsies, I did that wrong. And then Ryan Kev, Kim and Jags, debugs. Right, which way are you? No. Here we go. Are they strange by association? I mean, should I be offended? There's a big door. Look at my door. My door is amazing. Might those close on block updates? They might. Don't know. We'll replace stone with moss block, mossy cobblestone. Look at that. Looks like it's no, Rena. It's a no. I don't know if that makes sense being that mossy. I don't think it does. But yeah, I know, right? Who in their right mind would actually invite people around? I'm still
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm still sad I never got to have dinner at your house, None. I was gonna cook for you. Oh, that's our gravel brush. Oh, that's our diamond brush. Okay, yeah. So don't walk away.
I mean,
it is, yeah. I think we've done pretty well. We've still got to put the water in the pipes. We've still got to do our barrels. Maybe I'll do some signs for myself, just so I remember. That's probably a better idea, isn't it? So we've still got to do rubbish sacks, right? We've still got to do deep bushes, etc. We've still got to do water in the pipes. We've got to do drain. Just so I know what I'm talking about, because I don't know me. What else do we need to do? We need to do the main walls. We need to do gravel mix, flooring. There's a tree that needs to go in there, so our top trees. Is that it? Is that all that's left to do? Put in rubbish sacks, dead bushes, water in the pipes, water in the drain in the middle. Oopsies, with stepping stones. The stepping stones are these. Just because you're going to be fighting here. Do I want the gravel to be a wee bit 3D? If it's not going to be laggy. Nothing else is 3D though, Rena. We can put it in the pack. We can try it if you want. Could do. And that's it, I think. That's all we have to do. No. Brackets on the big pipes. Brackets on the Jesus big pipes. I think that's it. That's a substantial amount of work though, in fairness. But also, in my defense, this is a mega amount of work that we've done. Genuinely mega amount of work. I thought this bit would be really quick, and it turns out it's not. So, I was wrong. When am I not? When am I cannot? Right, you stay there. Lalay. We're gonna tap out. We're gonna go pay it forward to you guys. I have to go be social. Please. Feel sorry for me for feeling generous when I shouldn't have been because I'm a big egg. Yes, I do. I feel sad. Trying to think where we can go. Griff's on a break. We could go say hi to him. Riri. Okay, there's a lot of people playing Hogwarts. We supported. Stella's just gone live. Right, Stella it is. I'll send you over to Stella's. Safe space. And that way I can like fob off our child. Oh, she's starting in 5 minutes. Oh, Stella, she's running late. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Lemmy, thank you for being here. Right, Rocky's our little stream child. We need to make sure she's babysitting in a babysat place properly as well. Please grab the raid call, guys. We'll go say hi to Stells, even though she's not quite live yet. She'll be live in about 4 minutes, which gives you time to like put in the raid call. Say hi if you want. Go get a tea, coffee, drink, water, stretch, whatever you need to do. And then hang out with her if you want. So we'll go say hi to Stella. Tomorrow, there's a really, really good chance we're playing bingo, just so you know, depending on how today goes. But as always, big days, small days, whatever happens in between. I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out and spending time with me and encouraging me and, you know, being a part of the building. It's important because, you know, I know I'm the one building it, but like it's nice that it's still it's a community project still. So thank you very much for hanging out. But you'll go say hi to Stella. She is family friendly for the most part. She's a safe space, absolutely. There are some topics that are off topic, so just so you know, so just the whole magic topic and stuff, don't bring that up. That's not the place for it. But not that she doesn't care, it's just she's just making a safe space for everyone, so just respect that for sure. We're back tomorrow at 10 a.m. New Zealand time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. BST. I typed in Stells. Like, no, Stella. Okay, mate. There she is. Yeah, let's go over and hang out. She's a good egg. She is. She's one of my friends. You know, when you don't expect to make a friend, not that you wouldn't, but like it's always nice when you get like an unexpected ally and you're like, oh, this person's okay. So let's go hang out with this okay human. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Take it easy, be kind, be blessed. Ka kite.